What's up, Jen Jen? What's up, Mish? How you doing? Hope you're having a good freaking Wednesday. Dang, this it does not look as good on the stream. I made it on first. I can't believe it. Yeah. Oh wow. Try to get this. It looks actually doesn't look bad. I don't know. I'm trying to mess without the background, but do you like that background? Should I just go with the background? I feel like it looks the best until I get like the full background set up. What up, DB? You like the near background? Is that what you're saying? I should put that on. Is that what you're telling me? You like that background? Okay. It makes it look. I mean, it kind of looks really pretty good, to be honest. So I don't like hate it, but I eventually would like to get like the background set up looking nice. What's up, Tracy? Thank you for the heart me. Dude, I hope everyone is doing good. You like it too, the New York City one? Does everyone like the New York City thing? Yeah, it makes you giggle. It looks the best. I mean, because it's a dark, like the dark background like that. Except Jerry's head. Yeah, what's up, Edgy? You like the kitchen table with the girls laughing in the background? Yeah, I like that too. When they're not in bed sleeping. Yeah, it just that looks the best on the stream. Like when I pulled the stream up, this contrast just looks the best. So we'll rock with it, I guess. So what is good? Yeah, it does kind of like just fit the everything with like the lighting and the vibe. So sleep in. You didn't let go to the park tonight. Yeah, not tonight, Olives. Damn it, I forgot. I got a lot of it. Hola, what up, cat? What's the 99%? That's the follow goal. I need, I think, 25 followers to hit 100%. Cat, thank you for the heart me. DB, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, 99% is my follow goal. I actually want to do a. Let me see if I can add. Um, is he gonna let me?
You Ron McKay?
Hi. Oh,
Okay, I think I got it. I think I figured. I think you just let me do it. Non-parents saying parents are bad for not taking kids, taking their kids places. Yeah. What's up, Michelle? How you doing? Tap tap tap. Yeah, I appreciate it. When am I filing? I will be filing tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow or Friday. I got it all ready today, pretty much. So I am. Howdy. What's up, Lori? Thank you for the heart me. Can you read it? Yeah, do you want to read it? You Rob McKay is an open is an instant dopamine boost. So I just if anyone's in here, I know probably everyone in here is following, but if you're not following, can you if anyone's not here, please follow. I think I just set it up for the soundbite. I think the soundbite is set up. I don't know those girls. Wait. What? Hold on. What's up? Okay. What am I filing for? Contempt for child support. I mean, I just came across someone who shared what I said on your live on your For You page. Oh, they. Sorry, Melissa. Yeah, I got a lot of crazies. Not even followers. Jessica, thank you for the heartbeat. Hillary, thank you for the heartbeat. Jessica, thank you for the popular. Lori, thank you for the heartbeat. Good evening, Jess. I don't even know those girls. Yeah, those girls are they're a little meow. What's good, meow? Hope you've been good. Hey, did it do it, Ashley? Ashley, thank you for the follow. Did you guys hear that? Did it do the sound? Did it do the sound? Did it do the sound, Tracy? Hello, governor. It didn't work. Damn, it didn't work. Damn. Did you see the cake you sent? I did not, DB. Thank you for the cake, though. Hell yeah. Love that cake. No, I don't like when I'm on this like studio thing. I got like all these windows up, and I have like a sliver. So I have like a GIF feed. So that's how I end up seeing the GIFs. I don't see them on screen anymore, which I don't necessarily like because I kind of like the animations. So I got to get better. I mean, I'm only week. Am I only week 2 of this? This is the second week, right? This is week 2. So I'm working on it, trying to get better at the whole thing. I didn't hear it. I wanted to see if it worked. Damn it! I unfollowed and refollowed. Thanks, Tracy, for trying. DV, I really appreciate the cake though. Yeah, there's some crazy folks in Melissa. I'm sorry that you have to deal with them now. Kirsten, what is good? It was a good cake. Ah, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, thank you for the heartbeat. Yeah, we'll get there. And to be honest, like this is going to be the better, long term setup. So that's what I'm excited about. Is this is a much better long term setup.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, did that just do it? I really need someone. I keep messing with it. Thank you so much for the popular. Thank you so much for the heart meets. Oh, I think I just set that up for the follows now. I don't know. I'm messing with all the different boxes.
Oh.
It did it! Yes! Nini, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, it did it! Lex, welcome in. What is good? It did it. Did you hear it? She followed Nita followed and it did it. Thank you so much for follow. Oh man, that's gonna be a real problem. That was beautiful. Oh. I was speaking in general. Yeah, no, you're good. Well, listen, don't even worry about them. Those people are clowns. Like they're straight up clowns. It was like I literally reposted to my story because of how hilarious it was. So yeah, don't even. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even think twice about it. That was amazing. I know. If only we could like have people know when they come to follow to hear that now. Ah, that was beautiful. That was amazing. That was truly amazing. I'm so happy right now. I did it. We're getting this. We are getting this. What's up, T-Dogs? You been good, Lex? Life treating you good? Yeah, I think I just set that up for gifts. If you send a gift, if you send a gift,
You Rob McKay?
so if you send a gift, I think it says that. No, damn. Sorry to hear that, Lex. You want to share? Do you want to come on event? You're welcome to. Dang, did it not go with the gift? Hold on. Thank you so much for the lives. Thank you for the roses. It didn't. Can you guys hear that? Did it go? No, it's too weird. Okay, you're good. Hey, you clipped and remember what I mentioned about? Yeah, bro. Wait, which one? I don't know. Let me see if there's a thing. So okay, so it says for gifts. Wait, does it have to do? Oh shoot! Hold on. Um.
You Rob McKay?
Hi.
Okay. What's up, Michelle? I just set the goal thing at 1,000 for the. Well, I don't know if that's how it works, but so on my screen, it shows gifts, and then I set a goal of 1,000, and then it says alert the sound. So if we hit 1,000 gifts for the live, will it make the sound? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's not every gift. Oh, you Connors. Wait, you heard him say it when you sent a rose? Oh, did it work? Let's get a 50K likes. Hell yeah. So I don't know if it's like when we hit the goal. Remind me, Jerry. I'm sure I'll remember, but no, the yeah, bro. Oh, you talking about when Lizzie said yeah, bro? Oh, yeah. When she's like, yeah, bro. Like, you talking about that, Jerry? Hillary, thank you for the pop. Hillary, thank you for the roses. Hillary, thank you for the new creator. That's the goal from last night. I gotta update that. I don't know. Just messing with buttons. Just messing with buttons. What is reindeer milk? What the hell? Doesn't sound good. No. Going with it. Reindeer milk. You had to Google reindeer milk? What came up? So now if you follow, you will hear the oh. And I think we reached the live goal for gifts. I think it will say, you Rob McKay. That's actually funny for the gifts. Oh, and they kind of need to hear yeah, bro. You still talking about your ex? You want me to say yeah, bro? Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Really, Jessica? That's super weird. That's super weird. Oh, you a con artist. Interesting. Tony Miami. You want him to say the yeah, bro? Does he say yeah, bro in that? She said yeah, bro in the live. Oh, okay. Her. You're talking about her saying yeah, bro? Okay, okay. I'll clip that. Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I'll clip it, and I'll put it on a hot button. I'll put it on a hot button. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, and then I can put it on a button. You're right. And then when someone comes in here, I can just click the button, and it'll be her saying, "Yeah, bro." Okay, this is gold. This is gold. Thank you, Jerry. It takes me 8 hours to get there, but I'll get there. Freeze, thank you for the heart me. Um, um, hello, you. What's up, you? You still talking about your ex? Yeah, bro. I don't have the buttons set up yet, but I will. I will. I like that. Yeah, I don't have the buttons set up, but I'll work on it. She did say she, she did say something weird like that. Thank you for the fingers. Just stop by to say hi. Have a good evening. No, stay a while. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. I'm actually gonna go over something that I think you'll find very interesting. Um,
That are failing before they even started. Focus your energy on that.
However, I do want to put this into preference that these are
what's up,
personal
not on me.
I came across this the other day.
Actually put out.
And I kind of want to talk about it. Bree. Question is, will you be her next victim around? Different name? Yeah, yeah, he's around. He's a little busy tonight. He had a busy day, I can say that. But yeah, he's around. Yeah, he had a rough one. Texas girl thinks so much will hurt me. It sounded like her voice. No, that was Cece. Whitney, thank you for the heart me. That he really used to get me shit in 2024. Yeah. Yeah, he's still around. Melissa, what is good? What happened today, Andrew? I just got home from work. What happened today? Was she served? No, ever since she got that attorney, the attorney said for them to file or send anything to the house. So, or not to the house, to the law firm. Dude, why is this not working right now? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. This. Okay. I came across this the other day. I don't know if you guys can read it. It's very small. Maybe I'll just make it really big for a second. Jen, thank you for the heart me. She got an attorney for C2 filing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the attorney said everything to his office. I misspoke. Yeah, she did not want to be served anywhere else, so all the filings or anything that's filed is going to go to the attorney office. All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can. Can I zoom on this? Oh, that was funny. I need to zoom. Has anyone seen this? Yeah, I know it's crazy, but yeah, she actually got one. I know it's absolutely wild. All right, can you guys see this or no? Is this blurry? Is it blurry? I can see it better. Okay, good. So I came across this. Someone was trying to track the money the other day, and like I don't know where they get this information from. So I wanted to go over this. Is EU in here? So this person, whoever made this spreadsheet, they said that unspecific loan mentioned in the beginning of the episode, 7,000. Andrea alleged she scammed over $1 million with her nonprofit. I read this sentence and I said, "What? Like what? When did I ever said she scammed over $1 million with her nonprofit? Have I ever said that in my entire life? Like, is there a clip of me saying that? Like, where did they get that from? I've never once said Andrea alleges she scammed over $1 million with her nonprofit. I've never once said she scammed $1 million. I think I put the kibosh on that. That's why I went. That's why I made my response video. Is when she went live with the pay button, so she wouldn't scam people. So whoever made this spreadsheet is like just making shit up, and it's so crazy to me. So this is on CC's like Snark page. So they said that I alleged that she scammed over $1 million with a nonprofit. I'm like, what? I never have alleged ever that she scammed $1 million with a nonprofit. So effing very first thing, unspecified loan. No idea what the hell they're talking about. Second thing, I've never alleged that ever. Andrew.
Wi-Fi isn't set up on your Echo Dot. For help, go to your Alexa app.
Andrew alleges about a specific nonprofit donation. No, the only nonprofit donation I've ever spoke about was a coworker, and it was $5,000. I don't know what this 900 is for. Yeah, there's a whole spreadsheet. Yeah, whoever made this is making something up. I've never said that. I don't think she's scammed any money. I think my video stopped people, except for one person who intentionally was being scammed, because I went live, not live, because I actually made the video. I think it stopped people from donating, except for one person. So $1 million in her nonprofit, like what? Crazy. Elizabeth claimed to pay $5,000 for apartment fees, but it doesn't seem like Andrew paid it in her. I don't understand this. Elizabeth claimed to pay $5,000 for apartment fees, but it doesn't seem like Andrew paid it in her. She was just taken to court for it, no profit. Like I don't even know what that means. Like what? She claimed to pay $5,000 for apartment fees. Why would I pay? Like, what are they talking about? Never stop exposing her. I won't. Thank you, BB. So, like, the first 4 things here are just like I don't even know what they're talking about. Supposedly to repair a machine of Andrews in 2020, $900. Okay, they got one thing accurate here. That was I gave her $900 cash to meet with Jeff's wife, and that was obviously a freaking scam. Andrew said that she had a lump on her arm, and I paid $3,000 for the scam. Okay, they now have 2 things correct. So those 2 things, yes, those are correct. They talk about a GoFundMe in this episode. I'll put 3,000 as my own estimate to be a good sport. Yeah, the GoFundMe really wasn't that high. Someone's friend donated to the GoFundMe. Well, the GoFundMe was all the same. So if someone donated 2,000, it would be lumped into that 3,000. So I don't know why they duplicated that. Yeah, it's hard to. It becomes addicting to see how dumb people are, to be honest. So why are they doing that? Like, why would they lump in a GoFundMe estimation with the GoFundMe? Like, if you donated $2,000 to someone's GoFundMe and you already have the $3,000 here, why are they adding it too? They're not separate, right? Andrew thinks Elizabeth stole from him his work bag, $5,000. Unconfirmed. Also, why is he carrying $5,000? That's what they're like. This part here blows my mind. It's like she stole $5,000 from me, but they're more worried about why I have $5,000 in cash. It's like what? Like that is so wild. Like that is what crazy. Like it's like, oh okay, so because you're wondering why I have $5,000 cash, it was okay that she stole from me. Got it. Cool. Yeah, someone put this much effort in and they got all this stuff wrong. Um, estimated regarding a lamp, someone thought they were paying Andrew for, but really just paying Liz for. Yeah, that was the not a lamp. I mean, a slit lamp, I guess, is what they're probably alleging to. That's my equipment. Yeah, the equipment that she got, the money that she sold my equipment for behind my back. Yeah, 10 grand. Okay. Some vendors didn't get paid for a party she threw for him. Specifically mentions tables. Does anyone know what this person's talking about? Some vendors didn't get paid for a party she threw for him. What party did she ever throw for me? What? Specifically mentions tables. What? Yeah, she threw a party at the Flop Coffee Shop. Yeah, the birthday party. There was the Christmas party that was like $5,000 or 15. Well, how much was that Christmas party? I forget now. Wasn't it like 8 grand or like 10 grand? It was like absurd. But the Christmas party was paid. The birthday party for one of the girls. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the Jump House birthday party. Yeah, but that's weird though. But it says for me. Yeah, she did the bounce house party that I ended up paying money towards. But I don't know about tables. Dang, does anyone recall? I gotta go look and see the exact number. It's something ludicrous for that damn Christmas party. Um, 6,300 in 2019 credit card charges that someone took Liz to court over. She did a repayment plan, so I'm setting this to zero. Yeah, she never paid that. This is Conrad. This is Conrad. I've been a dick lately. But she did a payment plan, so I'm putting that to zero. Yeah, she never did the payment plan. Apparently, teacher Toby, her kid's teacher, lent her $12K and her check bounced. He took her to court and she had to repay it. No, I'm not quite, but yeah, something like that. Which she did. Which she did. Like, I love how they give her credit for scamming someone else to pay off. It's like, yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, she did. Sure. She did. Like this chart is the most dumbest. I could not help but laugh so hard when I saw this chart. I was like, I gotta talk to Chad about this. Toby above also states nowadays that he was not scammed. And she has a big heart, a full heart, scamming ass heart. It was not a scam. The podcast hosts disagree, but he doesn't see it that way and was paid back. Yeah, just because I scammed you and I paid you back, it doesn't count. No, it doesn't. Like, yeah, you still got scammed. Even though you got paid back, it doesn't mean you didn't get scammed. RP says he gave her between 400 to 500K. Laughed my ass off because he thought she had cancer and felt bad for her. So this is what people talk about, like, when they talk about my channel or my stories and my series, and they're like, oh, you have your opinions in there. These are opinions. I just put facts in there, baby girl. This is an opinion, right? Laugh my ass off. Okay, that's putting your own bias on there because she thought she had cancer and felt bad for her. Question mark? Those are your own thoughts and opinions. If you want to make an objective statistical board like this, you can't throw shit in there. You lose credibility. So, felt bad for her. This screams sugar daddy. Again, that is a very, this really is an L take. Now you're putting your own opinions. You can't say it is a sugar daddy or not a sugar daddy. If you're trying to be objective, you would put that, you wouldn't even put that in there. Whether it's a sugar daddy or not, the fact is that is money that was taken. It's up to everyone else, it's up to the courts or the judge or the police reports, to shake out. So how does this scream sugar daddy? Because he thought she had cancer and felt bad for her. So how is that sugar daddy? That's the part I don't get. How does this scream sugar daddy if he thought she had cancer? Like, you can't say, thought she had cancer and sugar daddy in the same sentence. I know if I had a sugar daddy or sugar mama, I wouldn't need to lie to them about having cancer. Yeah, water under the bridge. Yeah, water under the bridge, exactly. I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Tracy. Yeah. Can you picture him saying that? I'm surprised he didn't put that at the end of the video. What's up, ML? We're reading this spreadsheet on CC Snark page that is absolutely atrocious. I plead the fifth. Deletes all social. Yeah. Who made this? I have no idea, but it's very biased. It's very, it's pathetic. It's not, it hasn't really been accurate. They've got like 3 things right on it so far, and it's very opinionated. He said that they weren't dating, but have talked about possibly dating. This is a sugar daddy. Come on. Yeah, I have to lie to my sugar daddies about having cancer too. She definitely lied to him about cancer. Oh, okay. There you go. So, in my Bill Clinton voice, right? So, how old do you say she definitely lied to him about cancer? This is the part, like, can you put this into like a sentence of like logic? Like, we need a logic machine. Can you say this is clearly a sugar daddy situation, but she definitely lied to him about cancer? But in my opinion, it's so clear this is just sugar daddy baby arrangement, even if there was never actual physical intimacy. Like, physical intimacy does not quantify a sugar daddy sugar baby relationship, but you're admitting, you saying she lied to him about cancer. That null and voids every damn conversation afterwards. She lied to him about cancer. If you lie about something to have financial gain, that is a scam. That is a fraud. Like, I don't like, this is like this is how you know this person is the R word. I don't say that word, but this is like that. This is that person. Well, how do you know you were scammed? Do you know exactly how much I scammed you for? Yeah. Sugar daddy for sure. P.S. By the way, she lied about cancer. Yeah, I'm fitting that commentary. Yeah. Sugar daddy, 1,000%. BT dubs, she definitely lied about having cancer. What are we reading? A horrible grid of what they're trying to figure out for her scam money. This person is mentally challenged. They are mentally challenged. I can almost guarantee you. Like Jerry said, this is a sugar daddy situation, 1,000%. P.S. BT dubs, she did lie about cancer. Okay. So where does that fall in the sugar daddy, sugar baby relationship? Please enlighten me. I know, sugar babies and sugar daddies are always lying about, what their medical situations. The podcast also says he gave what? Again, this person. The podcast also says he gave was over 500,000. Okay. But he himself just said just between 400 to 500K. Okay. I mean, okay. Are we splitting hairs over what? $20,000? Like what? He even bought her a Range Rover. There is no way he did this because he thought she had cancer. This screams sugar daddy. Again, he thought she had cancer. I'm sorry. Gosh, what is this sugar daddy for 500 Pat? I can't see or hear a thing. What do you mean? What, you can't see or hear a thing? Is my audio muted? Is my audio gone? Is audio? Hello, testing. Broads. Broad Magodes. You love this new setup with Professor Andrew. That's what I love about the setup is that it can be more. It might be a little bit less engaging with you guys, like where I'm not always focused on the chat, but I do feel like we can do more fun things like this. Like I can bring up stuff and we can go over it, like because we were all the time whenever I talk about stuff, they're like, "What are you talking about? What is this? What is that?" So I think this is like way more like the Elizabeth podcast. Like if not that we need to re-listen to it, but it's like if I'm listening to something on an audio, like I can pull up it and people can see. So it's like with this whole thing, it's like this setup is going to be just way better to have a better interactive live of just sitting here. You hear me? You hear me? We can hear you. It's all good for me. I hear you. Thank you. I hear you. If anyone is new in here, or even if you're a follower or a hater, if you follow this stream right now, you will get a surprise audio voice reaction. Yeah, like the bogus spreadsheet of lies. Ah, Carly, thank you. Yeah, that's what we should call it. That's what we're gonna call this. This is the spreadsheet of lies. Wait, I just joined. Are people trying to say that what Liz stole isn't as bad as CC reported? Wait, I just joined. Are people trying to say that what Liz stole isn't? Yeah. They're trying to say that it's no big deal. Basically, she bought her a Range Rover, BT dubs, because she thought she had cancer. It's like, oh yeah, he thought she had cancer, but definitely a sugar daddy situation. Like, hello, read your own right. It's like this reminds me of just someone just so messed up. They write a sentence and they just like, what did I write before? Let me just write a whole new sentence unrelated to logic to my previous sentence. Like they have no clue how to build on anything. It's like these are all individual incoherent sentences that you can't make any sense. They only had a quote unquote verbal agreement. She'd pay him back. But for what amount exactly? He gave her a car. They talked or met daily, despite not being intimate. Yeah, she was getting money, brah. She was taking money from him. But a sugar daddy, let's be clear. Let's be 100% clear. In no way, sugar daddy, sugar baby relationships, intimacy is not part of that relationship. You can have sugar baby, sugar daddy relationships without intimacy. Like that's not a requirement. Like there's many people that want companionship, that want to talk to people. So like that's not like they're I don't know if they're trying to get it twisted about the intimacy thing, but either way, the spreadsheet of lies they're messing up. So what they're saying is it's no big deal. Liz can file it on our taxes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is. Can I get a write off for this? Do I get a credit? Thank you, Olive, and thank you, Andrew. Yeah, absolutely, Dana. Oh, see now I'm doing this. This is the part I don't like that I'm missing. 2 dogs. Thank you for the fingers. 2 dogs for the popular. 2 dogs for the popular. Texas girl, heart me. Texas girl, budding hearts. Whitney, heart me. Jen, thank you for the heart me. Christina, heart me. Embel, heart me. Ashton, heart me. Beep, beep, heart me. So I don't like missing the gifts. And if you follow right now, you do get a special audio reaction. And if we do hit 1,000, I want to see. I set it for 1,000. So if we hit 1,000 goals, 1,000 gifts, coins, whatever you call them, will also get hopefully a special audio reaction. But for what amounts exactly? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if it was $1, like that, at the end of the day, even if the amounts, hey, I gave you 500,000 and you agreed to pay me back $20, and you don't, that's still a scam. So the amounts that agreed upon to pay back doesn't matter. It could be $1, it could be 99 cents. I imagine it was the full amount, but it does not matter. If you scam $1 from somebody, it is not right. Richard's son also told a judge that Richard actually gave her closer to $1 million. So I'll add another $400K here, even though Richard himself said it was less. Yeah, I would probably, whatever. I'll give them leniency on this part, but I don't know. I don't know. When you get cash, I would probably average that. I would say it's probably 4.5, maybe 5. I don't know. Am I losing it, or are the comments set up different? I don't know. Are the comments set up different? In what way? Is it so weird that some people are invested in my life experience to do this? I used to think it was weird, but I guess not anymore. I mean, as big as the story was, yeah, Kat, she deleted. She's off. You can't see the comments; they're under the spreadsheet. Oh, really? Is that true? Who who has till midnight today? Wait, what I miss? You thought that was a requirement, Tracy? And nothing to show for it, Carly. Nothing to show for it. What's up, Brooklyn? How you been? Is that better? Does that move it? If I move it up? I don't know. On my screen, it doesn't show it. I don't know. White chat on white. Yeah, sorry. How's your screen showing up? Do you have a horizontal? Do you have a horizontal? Do you have a horizontal? Is that why? Yeah, I was gonna say if you turn it sideways, I think it separates the chat. Yours is fine. Mine black background with white writing. I can see. Dang it, maybe it's everyone's settings. Yeah, I can see it fine on mine on both. Sarah, thank you for the popular. Okay, I flipped it. I'm in it. No, you're good, G-Dogs. Can't be dumber than this person that wrote this. Okay. 3,200 for fake tickets for a fake trip she threw. Another guy paid the people back for Liz, though. So I will not count this as a scam profit. What? Wait, hold on. This is their. Are they changing the rules halfway through the spreadsheet? Do they just change the rules halfway through the spreadsheet? So for Toddy Boy, they counted $12,000 to the side, right? They did the 12,000 for Tobes Magobes, and they said that he was not scammed. He was paid back. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't credit the 12,000 there. They reported the 12,000. They zeroed it out. So they're alleging that you can scam somebody, but as long as you pay them back, once they figure out you scammed them and they get the police involved or file with the state. Oh my God, this is their logic. So hey, you scam me. Toddy Boy, he filed with the state. He got an attorney. And so she had to pay it back. So they're counting it as zero, that they were not scammed. Same with the credit card, with Comrade. They're saying that because he had to hire an attorney to take her to damn court, it doesn't count. Like she's good. Oh, I got it now. Okay. This makes sense. Okay, cool. So as long as I figure out how to pay you back, it doesn't count as a scam. Profit. Yeah, this is the level of education we have with the person making this spreadsheet. Oh my God. Brooklyn, thank you for hiring me. Oh my God. They're basically helping out the FBI to show that she has committed multiple felonies. Yeah, I mean that part's also not a bad idea. So I'll probably send this to the BIFs. I have it saved. So thank you for that. She still profited. Yeah, I mean, like she still took the damn money and lied. This is crazy. Did ignorant ad make this? It could be. This could be ignorant ad for sure. Whoever made this spreadsheet should come forward and have to admit to this. This is bad. We should go find out who did this post. Interpol. Whoever that is mentally handicapped. They probably walk around with a helmet. No cap. Ma, hey yo. But she scammed someone else to pay off the scam. $2, we can't count it as profit. She scammed someone else. So she's a damn Ponzi scheme. So it's Bernie Madoff. If he could have figured out how to pay everybody back, then, you know, he would have been fine. I came back for Excel spreadsheet. Oh, Lottie. Yeah. We're calling this, what are we calling this? The spreadsheet of lies. Who took the time to do this? They need a mental health check. Yeah, they do. I'm forced to pay you back that I didn't scam you. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. She's counted this. So the fake ticket people, for the Bahama boat trip, they had to get the police involved. There was multiple police reports made, and then Arun paid back her debt. So I will not count this as scam profit. She scammed them. Just because you get paid back, it doesn't make it not a scam. Like, what? Chris said, thanks so much for the heart me. Is that like the 5-second rule? If a food falls on the floor, she paid it back at 4. Jared, that's exactly the equivalent. Yes. Is this from the Dropbox or no? No, this is from CC's Snark page. Who created this? Interpol. I guess. I don't know. Definitely a sugar daddy sitch. P.S. Cancer was a lie. But whatevs. Yeah, put that on a sticky note. And I paid you back with someone else's money that I also told I was dying of cancer. Unaliving of cancer. Where'd you find this? This is on CC's Snark page. Maybe it was a joint effort. Yeah. Like where I made this, it's a whole bunch of money. Yeah. Mine is green. Yours is green what? Bernie Madoff. Bernie Madoff should have hired her. Yeah, for real. This was a good idea. Breaking down the BS. I think this is a great idea, Jerry. Green helmet. Oh, they walk around with a green helmet, tinfoil hat. Chat GPT. How to change your name. Found some haters. Let's sit down and make a spreadsheet and sort all this out. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We'll still. I can. You know what? We'll send this to the BIFs, and I'll sit down and clear up all of it. I'll just do what I'll just send them this live. I'm like, I broke down and I explained every situation. What's the conclusion of the Microsoft atrocity? The spreadsheet of lies, basically she scammed people. They're showing here that she scammed. The DA. She said she didn't scam you, but whatevs. Tobes is going to be the star witness. Tobes Magones is going to be the star witness. Sir, it says you filed with the state for a bad check. Yeah, but I was not scammed. Her husband is very almost slanderous. And I was not scammed. She has a big heart. Great big heart. 30-year loan. I need a glasses stat. Yeah, it's hard. Don't worry about reading it because you're probably not going to be able to. I'm just reading it aloud. But if you do want to follow along, it is on CC's Snark page. I tried to make it a little bit bigger, but yeah, it's not gonna do that well. But dang, it is hard to read. You know what? I can read it if I focus in really well. I need to get my glasses. Okay, badge. Okay, 32K for the fake Bahama scam, but they're counting this as 0. Can you guys see my cursor? So they're counting this as 0 because Arun paid them back, so it was not a scam process. Yeah, we're gonna go through the whole thing if you're getting ahead of it, Cat. I was not scammed. I paid you back with a bad check, bro. It's gonna be suspicious if she owes 0 at the end of the yeah, at the very end it's gonna be 0. It's like she owes 0. Okay, bad check she withdrew, but she got in legal trouble for this. Not sure if she had to repay it, but I'll keep it since repayment wasn't confirmed. Oh, okay. So they're keeping that one. They're keeping her bad check. It's called check kiting, check fraud. Offhand mention apparently taken out of Andrew's account via a check years ago. What? 20,000? Since I met Lion Lizzie, I have never had double digits in my bank account like that because she would never let $20,000 sit in an account for more than 48 hours. So offhand mention, apparently taken out of my account via a check years ago. Yeah. I could lie and say, yeah, that happened, but no, she would never let even like 3,000 be in the account. Just what her attorney filed, no, Lauren, but this is probably going to be very similar. This is going to be her attorney's. This is probably going to be her attorney's like backbone of the case. And then at the very bottom, it's going to say, "Trust me, bro." This is the best live, Andrew, in a long time. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is good. Wow, thank you for the heartbeat. At the conclusion of this, you owe her money. You're saying, yeah, it's going to say. For your time in reading this, you now owe her $50. Here's her cash app. Damn it. We all owe her money. Like, I'm not surprised. I could use 20K. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely use 31,000. She owes the girls. But we'll find out soon. Thank you for the finger hearts. How does the genius think we're paid back? They don't give any insight to that. That's for sure. They think sugar daddy. I guess. I think the sugar daddy situation. Sourdough loaves. She did a bake sale. She did a bake sale to pay it back. She was in her sourdough era, and she did a little bake sale. How much are these breads? 1,000 a piece. Mama needs a new purse. Oh my gosh. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the popular. Brooklyn, thank you for the heart me. Kristen, thank you so much for the heart me. Ma, thank you for the heart me. Ma, thank you for the finger hearts. Appreciate all the gifts. And again, if you are new in here and who follow, you will get a surprise audio message when you follow. And if we get to 1,000 coins, gifts, whatever you want to call it, I think we do have a surprise audio message for that as well. A bake sale, sourdough, 12,999. Yeah. She can hire me for 31K and I'll give it to the girls. Yeah, thank you. Good luck. She's out there with her own resume. Was this a link on the Reddit Snark page? It could have been a Trojan horse to hack if it was a link. No, it was a post, and I just clicked on it to blow up the picture. So it was not a link. Could you imagine though? That'd be crazy. Okay, bad check. Okay, offhand mentioned the 20,000. I don't know what that is, and I think I would know because I documented everything. Miscellaneous, random money she got friends to send her for a trip or something. What is that? The Rachel trip? Didn't she have Rachel, Jordan, and all them send like $300? So maybe that's the trip. I don't know. Like they're very specific about the scams, and then they're like $1,200. Like whatever. It was like a trip or something. Like it's $1,200. Like I don't know. No big deal. Something like that. Like they're so casual about it. Like I don't think I've ever asked any of my friends for $1,200 for a fake damn trip. Like ever. Like ever. Like could you imagine? And they're just so casual. I guess when you got like $400,000 up here, yeah, what's $1,500 of fake trip money? They're like miscellaneous, random money she got from friends. I'm like random money. No, it was for a fake trip, bro, or something. Like they say this so like, it's so miscellaneous, random money she got from friends to send her for a trip or something. It's like, yeah, that sounds exactly like a MF scam, a mother trucking scam. Like. It's a fake trip or something. Whatever. Supposedly owed to a hairdresser. Oh, yes, herself. And the hairdresser herself isn't. Okay, well, dude, I'm sorry. This is like the best freaking spreadsheet ever. Supposedly owed to a hairdresser. This is totally told through the grapevine, though. And the hairdresser herself isn't interviewed. I think the amount's more than that. And, yeah. I think there's a couple people, and Gary Money not there. I do think Gary Money is somewhere on here. 1,500 for a fake trip? Yeah, hell yeah, Frizz. I thought the city bed scene was out. I've not been here. Yeah, we're back. Dude, that was crazy. That's actually crazy. What is the person's point? It's not as bad as what we know. Yeah, apparently because the hairdresser wasn't interviewed, it's all through the grapevine. Well, if this was the only, I will give them this. If this was the only scam on the spreadsheet, if this whole spreadsheet was supposedly owed to a hairdresser and it's heard through the grapevine, if they're not interviewed and it's $10,000, I would say, you know what, no big deal. Probably not true. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. But hello, look at this spreadsheet. Like, I don't have a spread. Do you have a spreadsheet like this? So I'm gonna go with, yeah, you don't get the benefit of the doubt on this one. So in fact, I would even say that amount might even be higher. Might even be higher than 10,000. It's like, yeah, there's a whole spreadsheet we made of her supposed scams. But on this one, we can't we've just heard through the grapevine. So we're going to give her the benefit of the doubt on this one. It's like, hello. Why is this on the start page? This is about the Elizabeth. They have an Elizabeth. They have a whole Elizabeth flare. So I just went on the start page and clicked on, or typed in Elizabeth. And yeah, it's all hate for the Elizabeth. It's all hate for Elizabeth podcast. That's how much they don't like CC. They will back a con artist and a scammer, so that they will knowingly admit that she definitely lied about cancer. They hate CC so much that they're willing to admit that this woman lied about cancer, and they're trying to help her. Like, that is kind of like, when you really put that into a nutshell, think about that. It's like these people hate CC so much that they will literally defend and help support a woman that lied about cancer and scammed a bunch of people. There is more than one hairdresser, and I know that for a fact. And I don't know if I can say who they are. I don't have my advisors not on tonight to reel me in. Maybe I should go get a glass of wine and then I'll share. They're like, yeah, Liz is bad, but she's not that bad. Yeah, it's not $4 million. It's only $2 million. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. It's millions of dollars, bro. And she has zero to show for it, and she has zero paid to her kids, supporting her kids. It's all for boats and concerts and bragging to her, fake paramours. Okay, my estimate about the nonprofit event, since they say they have no idea how much she was raised. Well, I can tell you her estimate for the nonprofit was $0. I don't think anyone donated to that, but sure, 8,000. I don't know. I think because I went with my video and shared it, I think I stopped a lot of people. From donating. Okay. Okay. I'm glad they got this 150. I'm glad they're going down to the penny though. Unauthorized charge donation. Apparently, this is. Oh my god, they have this on here. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Unauthorized charge donation. Apparently, there were more of these, but it wasn't mentioned in the actual episode, and I haven't any other dollar figure or estimates or more. I wonder what that's about. I'll just leave that one there for now. That's what it is. EU. This is the one. This is the 150. This is the $299 donation that had recurring payments and ballooned to 150, and they ended up homeless. Apparently, that's enough to make you homeless. I definitely donate when I don't have the money. It was all fake. I set it up. Yeah, I set that up. That's why there's an BIF investigation. $2. You paid her to do that? Yeah, she wishes. She hates that I got the receipts on that too, though. She can't stand it. Okay, I don't even want to go into this whole thing, but remember when she was like, "I've never talked to him before," and then I'm like, "Oh, you haven't?" And then I dropped the whole audio with like 30,000 messages. And then she went from "I never talked to him" to like, "Yeah." It's like, dude, I debunked your shit in like two memes. Why didn't you make a video? I made 2 memes, and you went from "never talked to this person" to me owning like, whatever. That's the last I'll say about that because there's ongoing stuff on that. But literally, yeah, that person hates that. I know that, whatever. Oh man. So, the ChatGPT would probably do a better job of this. I mean, I don't believe in AI like that, but damn, this is bad. this spreadsheet of lies is bad. So this is the $2.99 charge that made someone homeless. It ballooned to $150. So that's what this charge is. $150. 2,000. My estimate on other miscellaneous donations for Fear to Fears received. There is zero data provided about this. Yeah, I think I came in the nick of time, and I think all the Fear to Fear stuff is 0, which I kind of regret because I do think if I would have let her scam people on that would have got her way more in trouble. So in a lot of ways, she should thank me for making the viral video to shutting down her nonprofit, because let's be real. If no one knew I existed, I never came forward, how many of you girlies would have donated $10? Imagine 1,000 of you at that time donating $1, donating 5 or 10. She would have scammed the masses, and she probably would have went to jail for that. Like that would have been. I wish I had a bittersweet moment with that, because if people would have actually donated to the charity, I do believe that would have made her arrested like probably last year. But because I did come forward to try and save people and do the right thing, I think it stopped people from donating, except for one person. But other than that, not this girly. Yeah, she was trying to sell tickets for like $12,000. Yeah, it was gonna be a real event. She watched Bridgerton one time and was like, "Oh, I got this." So Bridgerton Affair. I saw one episode. I can do this. Fear to Fears. We got this. It was a gala. Yeah, it was a real event. She watched Bridgerton, the first episode of Bridgerton, and she wanted to be the whole debutante situation. You don't get the $2.99 that made someone homeless. Yeah, that's kind of the joke on that phrase. I'll post this up here if someone wants to explain. A totally real and scheduled event. Yes. Yeah, it's very hard to go homeless on a $2.99 thing, but if you want to be a victim really badly, guess what? You can. That's how that works. Oh my god. Ode to child care provider who was on the podcast. Was the child care provider on the podcast? I didn't think she was on the podcast. I think when this went viral, Brittany, Center number 2, Brittany, came on, and that's 41, and she does owe that. Think for the fingers, Ma. Is it MAW? Should I say MAW? Okay, here's the second elderly man they claim exists, although he has never reported it. Probably another sugar daddy. Unclear how exactly Chelsea found out about him or the amount. Hello. Hi. Like no one. I like whatever. I'm such a narcissist. I just need the credit, man. I need the damn credit, and I don't know. I don't know how to like. Hello. Like, how do you think Chelsea figured out? God, these people are so stupid. How do you think she got in this thing in the first place? There's a page where this guy talks about his con artist wife. It's called Inventing Elizabeth. He knows about this first elderly man, talked about him in his story, told how much he was scammed by, and yeah, testing 1, 2, 3. Gosh, man. I think it was a clip from the babysitting old video. I do too, Olives. Yeah, I think so as well. You know what's crazy? I was wondering why the sitter never sued her. Because she has no money. The sitter would have spent $5,000 more that she didn't have to sue her and got zero. So she would have been out $10,000 and got nothing. So it's just, Liz has figured it out. You can scam a lot of people for $5,000 to $10,000, and the only way they can do something about it is they take you to court. Like the podcast guy, right? He was owed $5,000. He didn't hire an attorney. He did it himself. He's obviously a semi, I don't know him, but intelligent guy. He did it. So if he had to hire an attorney for that, that would have been $10,000. But he has a business. He really, he did the right thing. So it's it's tough. The sitters are in a tough spot. They don't have any money. What are we looking at? We are looking at the spreadsheet of lies. Yeah, she donated $299 and couldn't afford her rent. It's well documented, so I'm not saying anything that is not out there. Okay, so second. Oh, man, lose my place. Come on, Drew, get it together here. Okay. Unclear how exactly, does that matter? It's unclear. It's very well documented. CC's lies, yeah. So they add this in there. Okay, does it matter if it's clear or unclear how she found out about him? It's what, you want to be, what, all the secret people? It's it was a secret, so it doesn't count? Whatever, found out about him, or the about, but does not want to come forward or report it. So we really shouldn't actually be counting it, but I will, since it's a major chunk of money that goes towards CC claim of $4 million stolen by Liz. Wow. So, whatever. Just because they can't verify the source or can't figure out where it came from, they're we just leave it off. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you have a sugar daddy and they're willingly giving you money for meetups or whatever encounters, why do you have to lie about being in a coma? Why do you have to lie about being having cancer? And what do they say about Molly / McKay? That's a woman. Do you say that she was a sugar mama for her? Is that what they're gonna say? How come they don't say that about McKay and her $500,000? That's what we were just talking about, liberal, is that they hate CC so much that these people are truly supporting someone that faked and lied about cancer. It is actually wild. Will be called CC lies a bit. Oh my God, Franklin. Yeah, we have no one. Have you guys not seen the spreadsheet before? What about all the catfishing? Exactly, Embo. That one's so messed up. Has no one ever seen the spreadsheet? I came across it for the first time the other day. I wanted to go over it last night, but we just didn't have enough time. We got so much material right now. Why do they hate CC? She was talked about MLMs, and then she left that community and then went to another community. She community hops, I guess, and people find that so offensive. It's wild. But no, when was it originally posted? 2 months ago. 2 months ago. So they're counting this 600,000 because it's a big chunk of money. Okay, well, thank you. Unexplained increase of 500K. Podcast hosts now allege the total is well over 2 million, but have not shown any proof of it. Mentions 8K in damages sought for a podcast coach, but that's not necessarily money she personally scammed. So it was her podcast. Why do people this? Stupid? Whose podcast? What? She did a damn photo shoot. Remember her upside down in the chair? She had 4 photo shoots for this fake podcast that was never happening. So they're gonna count. They're not gonna count this. So they put this at 0. They said that it's not necessarily money she personally scammed. Read the case. Go to the case. Like the problem with these people is like the information is there. Go read the case and go see the chargebacks. Whose podcast do they think it was? Like, what do you mean? Yes, she scammed them. Do they think it was like like? Do you think she was like filling in a court? Do you think the guy sued someone and like pulled a name out of a hat? Do you think the guy was like, man, I got screwed out of this podcast. I'm gonna sue eeny meeny miny this person. Like, I'm sorry, but these are the most moronic people I think you could ever. Man, it's scary out there, guys. But these people walk among us. These people are in society, and just so they're not counting the podcast scam because it was not necessarily money she personally scammed. What? Who scammed it? Who scammed the money then? Like, how did she end up in a lawsuit in court? Wait, I don't know how you cannot, like, does this not clocking? They were making a podcast for Judge Judy. Yeah. Oh my God. We're reading the spreadsheet of lies on CC's snark page. Is they took time to do this for Reddit. That's the real problem, Brooklyn. That's the type of person this is. Like, what? This one has ACAB as her Reddit bio. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but check phone. Hold on, I gotta go do my hair. Who made the page? Interpol. Oh, the snark page is out of touch. So out of touch. That's what ACAB means. ACAB. Should I know what that means? Oh, shoot. Is that a thing? All this means. Wait, are you serious? Oh yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That like clears up a lot of stuff here. This actually shows their level of education and their IQ at the same time. So they're not counting the podcast scam because it was her podcast and she was sued personally in it, but somehow it wasn't money she personally scammed. Can someone make sense of that to me? Can someone truly make sense of that? So they're not counting this because it's not necessarily money she was personally scammed, that she personally scammed. Where was I in 2020? I was married to a con artist and I could barely figure out if we were having twins, if we weren't having twins, if I was getting money from Jeff, if Lauren was coming in with money. That's where I was in 2020. Liberal. My 2020, people were stressing about other things. I was stressing about this. We weren't going through chemo. That was at the end of 2020, but we were all on our way. We were about to be. My life was, man, I could barely put my pants on without a damn catastrophe every damn day with that woman. And they think I want to be with her or miss her. God, my life was horrible. Mish, take with heart me. Oh my gosh. God, dude. Every day was just a nightmare. God, it was so miserable. I literally cry when I think about that experience. And people are like, dude, that's why I go so hard. Because Birdhouse, brother beater, man, he does not deserve to have it, like any of that. We were raising money for a liver transplant. Yeah, exactly. God, it was so bad. So bad. I mean, she's just the worst person you could ever meet. Did you like that? You didn't like that response, huh? Is Liz still in with that guy? Yeah. She's not going nowhere. Cry tears of happiness. Think of how you got. Yeah, oh my gosh, Mish. I think about that every time. Even tonight on the drive home, me and the girls were coming home from the gym, and like the sun was setting, and just I'm like, there's this like the sky looks beautiful, like the smells, the like everything. Just the girls giggling in the back, and just man, everything is just better and amazing. I don't want to like blood's not coming out of my eyes. It's insane. They're reading the Bible in bed. Life is so good. Oh my gosh, yes. So good, Mitch. So good. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, so they're not counting the podcast. Okay, did anyone answer my question? Can how does that make sense? If it's her own podcast, she was sued for it. How is it not a personal scam? Am I slow? Maybe I'm the one that's slow. Like, are we not reading this right? Like, if she was being sued for it, it'd be hers, right? Like, whose do they think that lawsuit was? Where, like, I don't know where they live. I don't want to know. I hope they live far, far away. Gosh. It's a professional scam, not personal. Oh, thank you, Chris. That makes so much more sense. I thought I was losing my mind for a second because she used McKay's money. Okay, so it doesn't count. I'm slow, but not about this. Yeah, that's true, bitch. I'm assuming it was on one of her email aliases podcasts. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Unexplained increases of 200K. Podcast host changed they change. Man, this is just. I'm glad I'm not drinking tonight. Unexplained increase of 200K. Podcast host changed the 600K from episode 6 elderly man to 800K. No explanation. Yeah, maybe the explanation is they got more information. Maybe they gathered more information. Imagine that. Selling clothes and jewelry scam, $95. Selling clothes and jewelry scam, $60. They're very thorough with this. They added the two clothing and jewelry scams for $135, $25, whatever it is. $55. I can't do math this late. $155. Like, what? Maybe they were drinking when they made this? Yeah, I think that's the key. I think I need to go start drinking it. It'll make more sense. Unexplained increase of 1 million. Podcast hosts are now claiming she caught upwards of 3 million. That's another 1 million that appeared out of nowhere. I will give them that. There was a time where I was like, man, that's like 1 million over what I've calculated. I think it's around 3 million. CC said like 4. I think it's 2 million. It's 2 million that I know of. And then I think it's another 1 million between the other victims. Rough draft at best. It wasn't publish worthy. Yeah. Scamming for 100, Alex. Is this somebody's lawsuit? No, this is just a spreadsheet stalker made. I'm just gonna call them what they are. Add a mill for interest. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Jerry. All that money and nothing to show. She doesn't have a pot to piss in. The only pot she has to piss in right now is Birdhouse Beater brother. He has the only pot she can piss in. Like, that is the only pot she can piss in right now. AI Mom might throw her a pot, but damn, she got nothing. CC doxed her a year ago. Yeah. She's running out of pots that are her own. Unexplained. Okay, Liz ran up like 19,000 on Jason's credit card. Gary's. Yeah, it was Gary's. It was $20,000 on Gary's credit card. Got the statement for that one. That's $20K on a Discover card. If you really want to get specific, or you think if someone thinks I'm lying, it was a Discover card. He was doing no discovery. Maxing that bitch out. She was discovering it. All right, I need to get a drink. Okay, we're at 22K likes. Are you guys not enjoying this live? If you're enjoying this live whatsoever, please tap the screen 100 times. Get this thing to like 35K when I get back. And if you're new in here, if you follow the live right now, there is a special audio message that you will hear. And if we get to 1,000 coins, there is another special audio message. The wheelie cart is like the bad cart at the grocery store. The one wheel is screaming. Yeah, truly. To be truthful with you, Jerry, I hope they include the wheelie cart on here because that is a total sham and scam. The wheelie cart should literally be on this damn spreadsheet. Thank you for the Go Populars. I'll be back. They've armies. Tap and share. What is this spreadsheet? This is the spreadsheet of lies. It is a spreadsheet made to try and debunk the Elizabeth podcast. Hey, thank you for the corgi. Jerry, thank you for that mustache. Did it do the noise? Did it do the noise? I feel like that should have put us over. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Man, I think I should grow out a mustache. I think I look good. Looking good there. Amanda, please, what is up? Thank you for the 6 mustaches. No noise. No noise. No noise. No noise. Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Christina, thank you for the heart me. Andrea, thank you for the heart me. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Type a 1 in the chat. We were looking at oh, it didn't do the celebration noise. Oh, damn it. There was no noise? Damn. Yes, I can hear you. Okay, sorry, I got confused. And that's the thing. I'm slow on this, but this person making the spreadsheet is extra slow. Okay. 20,000 on Gary's Discover card. What is the total for Gary? I think when it's all said and done, I have verified on paper $800,000 in cash. I think there's about another, let me say cash, about $800,000 in wire deposits. I'll say that. I think there's another $100,000 in straight up cash. And then I do think there's probably close to another 100,000 in, Discover cards, cash apps, different things like that. So I can verify on paper about 800. What's the total? I can say 800,000 comfortably, but I do know there was a bunch of cash. That's not including the Discover card situation. That's not including down payments for other things. Is Gary an older man? He's like in his 50s, 40s. Is that water? Yes, it is water. Water. My estimate for money sent to Liz for plane tickets, since no dollar amount was specific, Wait, my estimate for money sent to Liz for plane tickets? What does that mean? Are they talking about like trips to yeah, there's an older man RP as well. Yeah, there's like two older men. What are they talking about plane tickets or trips? Are they talking about the Hawaii trips? Are they talking about the trips with McKay? I mean, if you talk about New York trips, the New York. So let's think about this. She went to New York what 4 or 5 times, right? She went to Colorado with Sammy Boy. She's gone to with McKay. She went to Miami. They went to like St. Augustine. Savannah. She flew to Hawaii. I mean, like I don't know. Are able to do Sports Vision services remotely? I'm guessing no. Yeah, I could. I mean, I couldn't. Like I could tell someone what to do. I couldn't necessarily probably assess. Um, yes and no. I could probably get a plan together. I'd have a good idea what can work. So yeah, I technically probably could. Damn, I mean, I love Sports Vision therapy. Do you guys know that? Have I told you guys that before? I should probably do like. I wonder if I can do like telehealth for Sports Vision therapy. That'd actually be badass. You tend to get Gary and Toby mixed up? Yeah. Yeah. When she going home to Indiana for funerals? Yeah, that's another one, right? Beep beep. Yeah. Yeah. What's sports therapy? It's like exercises athletes do specifically to enhance their vision in sports. So I don't know. I think that's a little low, but they did go high on a couple things. So we'll call it even on that. We'll call it even on the plane stuff. $2,000 for plane tickets, like that could just be one trip. $2,000 for one trip. Her Hawaii trip alone was like 10 grand. My estimation for chunks of C2 savings that he gave to Elizabeth, because no amount was what? For chunks of C2 savings that he gave to Elizabeth. Wait, did C2 say he gave her savings? I don't remember that in the podcast. I missed that. Maybe that's 8. Says it's episode 10. Really, Jamie? Yeah. There is some specific ones for that. Remind me. I would love to discuss that on a live, or even if we message, I could help you out for sure. Is there exercise to make your pupils smaller? No, it's a there's a neurological response, so you can't actually control it. You can technically converge your eyes. If you converge your eyes, your pupils constrict. Wait, C2 gave her his house down payment money? Really? Yeah, I know they gave the families money. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the house. Okay. Yep. 20,000. Okay. It was never specified in the podcast. What are we looking at? We're looking at the spreadsheet of lies. It's the spreadsheet that they're doing to determine the Elizabeth amount that they talked about. So that means these haters, they listen to every damn word of that podcast. That's for sure. Haters are funny, man. Like my haters, they will watch every minute of this live, and they will absolutely make 5 videos. I would say between them, but probably per person. But these haters, like they do not like her, but they watched every damn podcast episode. That's for damn sure. Like that's actually wild when you think about it. Like, can you imagine not liking a show but sit there and watch the whole thing? Like, oh, that's crazy. That's actually nuts if you think about it. If you really think about it. Paid by Jason for Liz's fake surgery down payment, $45,000. Yeah, see, that's not even for this 45,000 is not included. In my opinion, I had to look at that, but this 45,000 was straight cash given. So if you guys remember, he gave her an envelope of cash before the wires started coming through. So like, I think he's about 100,000 in cash. And again, not that the wire transfers aren't technically cash. I mean, like straight up, here's hundreds. So $45,000 for the surgery down payment. Boom, Gary down bad. But it could have stopped there, but no. Liz asked Jason for 19. I'm telling you, this is the shit, right? Liz asked Jason for $1,987.27. I added the cents part, but that's like how you know it's legit. It's not, a round number. It's like, oh, it must be legit. There's 32 cents on it. Who made this? Interpool? The envelopes of cash drop off? Yeah, that's wild. Cash for the rugs? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like 1987. 1,987. Well, it was unclear if he sent it. She also said she needed 6,890. Podcast hosts just say Jason paid again to this later on. I think that's the word later. I'll count them both as 10K. Fair enough. Jason wired her for the attorney fees for her divorce. He get a huge payout once she won, or whatever in divorce court. $120 freaking $1,000. That one probably hurt. That one probably stung. Man, if you're wiring 120 grand to somebody so they can win in court, in divorce court, man. Who is that person? Who's what? And why are they assuming her? That's actually wild. How'd that go? Yeah, how'd that go? Yeah, how'd that go? He didn't get the payout he wanted. He must have been delusional. Yeah. Jason sent to her as another deposit, 97,000. Podcast hosts don't even explain why he sent this exactly. Journalism. Okay. Jason sent to her so she could secure a business supposedly. This 227. This is for the coffee shop. The podcast hosts do not clarify if this was paid by Jason or if Liz just asked for it, but I'll count it anyways. 20,000. 250 sent by Jason claims he didn't have $655. Then how did he just give her 100,000? This is so sus. Yeah, he's out of money at that point, bro. That there. No, so this is CC's haters trying to poke holes in the podcast. So we are debunking the spreadsheet of lies. This is a debunk of the spreadsheet of lies. This is CC's haters trying to find error in her, and we are debunking them. Yeah, so these are the people that are defending the con artists. So yeah, so we're going through their spreadsheet of lies one by one. And again, keep in mind the hairdresser, 10 grand, wasn't interviewed, so we can't give the benefit of the doubt that it's probably hearsay. She probably didn't scam the hairdresser, but we do have all this. So that one, I feel like we got to give her the benefit of the doubt. Any theories on who made this? I have no clue. No, I mean it says Interpool. No idea. they're not very smart. I could tell you that. One delusional entry at a time. That's what we do over here. So they can't figure this out. This is the part that blows their mind. $250 sent by Jason, who claims he didn't have $655. Then how did he just give her hundreds of thousands of dollars? This is so sus. Hello, he just sent her all his money. Like I'm sorry. Are you this stupid? Yeah, if I send you $1 million and then you ask for 100, I'm probably out of money. Like, well, how did you send her $1 million? Well, I had $1 million and then I sent it to her. So when she asked for another $100, I no longer had $100. Like, this is so sus. Like, how did this is like deep concept? Like, hello, he's out of money, bro. These are the hard-hitting concepts they can't understand. So you're telling me after he sent about $1 million, you're confused why he can't send 655 more. So how did you just give her hundreds of thousands of dollars? Yeah, that man. Hello, hello. Like, I'm sorry, but like, is this not clocking for you? Like, okay, Jamie. Yeah. We'll talk about it. We'll talk soon for sure. His pull bank records. Yeah. Well, he doesn't need to. I hacked into the bank accounts and I have them. Amanda, please. I hacked the bank accounts, so I got them all. Illegally, apparently. When you're married, it was illegal. But it's not illegal to put your spouse's name on a coffee shop. But, apparently, if you log into the family bank account and download said statements while you're married and your wife is out, with another man, you're home with your infant child. If I was a woman, though, man, I bet I would be. Oh, you go, girl. Yeah, you see where all he spent his money. He spent his money on his woman. He's out. He had all this money. He hid it from you. He hid money from you. Could you imagine if I was a woman and the man did that and the woman found the bank statements on the family computer? Woo, man, that would go. She would be praised somehow. Somehow double standard, hypocrites. Wait, how are you able to do that without the computer mouse? Yeah. You remember that, BB? Yeah, that was so nuts. She took the damn mouse with her. Insane. Man, I had $5. I gave 85. How much money do I have now? Am I sus? Yeah, no, for real. It's like for real. I would say remade this, but I don't think she's smart enough to think it. Amanda, please. Amanda, you can't be saying that. We're going to get clipped. There's going to be 2 more videos, but no lies in that sentence, though, that's for sure. I'm going to pin that, actually. I just got here. I'm such a Virgo. Yes, I am such a Virgo. Thank you, B. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Maybe it's not. I'm half listening to my queen, and maybe they came to this comment. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So this is the part this is after all the scams they just documented. They're on probably 50 of the spreadsheet, and they were confused that after all the money was sent, Jason claims he didn't have $655. Then how did you just give her hundreds of thousands of dollars? This is so sus. I mean, what? I cannot get over that. I need to highlight that. Well, the spreadsheet is killing me as an astrology lover. Okay, good. Hopefully in a good way. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. But that is insane. Like, yeah, he ran out of money, dude. That's the only thing that saved Jason from not giving her more money. Is having no more money. The only thing that saved Gary from not getting scammed anymore and giving her more money was running out of money. Sadly, Gary would keep it's very clear he was not going to stop giving her money. That's very evident. Like, he was never going to willingly stop giving the money. You're also an earth sign. You read the spreadsheet and all verbally assault. Oh my gosh. So yeah, the only thing that truly saved Gary in the end was literally running out of money. No attempts to actually verify anything. No. So yeah, he ran out of money, and that's not sus. It's amazing he kept going as long as he did. Extremely unclear how much Liz Ashley got. An exchange where she asked for $5,000, but Jason had trouble sending money, so they did document that as $5,000. Another $4.7K was given in this exchange. This is unclear. OMG, such journalism. Okay, yeah. Sorry, the $500 or the $5,000 ones are a little bit unclear, but the $20,000, the $40,000, the $500,000, the $800,000 ones, like, those are very clear. So you can remove the little, at that point, small ones. Like, come on. No, you're good, V. Yeah. I was pointing at Liz. They seem to be nothing that requires wearing pants. Joe Rambles. Yeah, no, they probably walk around with tinfoil hats, or at least padded hats. Like I said, a green helmet. Couch activities for sure. IDK fam, I'm just rounding up estimates now. This is so confusing. I'm just reading texts. Man, they really are invested in the podcast, though. I'll give them that. And it's super unclear how much actually got paid, because Liz was scamming him to think she's about to unalive. Laugh my ass off. He didn't immediately send funds. Jeez, people. Clearly sugar. They don't say this, but it's like clearly sugar daddy situation. No. IDK fam, rounding up. Okay. To start paperwork. IDK, what this episode is so sloppy with the figures. Okay, I don't know what episode 11 is, but 108 to start paperwork. I don't know what they're talking about. Jason paid C's phone payment, $40. Can you imagine all the phone payments that McKay Molly had to do? G.I. Jen. Dude, you think RP, like, the people that have paid her, this girl's been living for free for many years. It's like she doesn't have to pay her own phone bill or her kid's phone bill. IDK fam is giving Brie vibes. Oh, you think this is Brie? You think this is Brie? Oh man, I don't think she has the attention span to sit through and watch all the episodes. Yeah, you guys are saying that. Maybe I should give her more credit. I just don't know if she could work Excel. Love you, Bree, if you're watching. I miss you. I'm so glad you're back. I did miss your face a lot. Yeah. See how offended she is better than that. Olives will gauge it. Yeah, whoever gets the most offended by this live, we're gonna know who made the. We're not like. We're gonna know who made the spreadsheet very, very soon. Like, we may not know, but there will be signs. There will be signs. No, I guarantee they're just probably on their plans. If they cut their phone bill off, hers was going off. Saying that because I'm blind and not getting my glass. Yeah, it's very small. Who's showing up on the 5E tomorrow? Yeah, for sure, Mish. So yeah, the phone plan, they're saying Gary paid C's phone payment. That couldn't have been the only phone payment he's ever paid. $40. Like, that's getting off easy. $200,000. Unexplained increase of at least $200K. They say Gary sent almost $1 million. but have only referenced about 700K max. I count the 200K to be generous, but for the investigative journalism, there's a shocking lack of actual numbers, fact checking, or clarity around how much she earned and from whom. 10,000. Lion Lizzie begged Molly / McKay to ask their ex for money, and she did. That's pretty crazy. I mean, like, and you know Molly McKay, like we know her coming out of that relationship, that situation. They were married for like 6, like that. We don't know how bad that relationship was, but can you imagine the pride she probably had to swallow to ask her ex-husband for $1, let alone $10,000? I mean, that's got to be a low. I mean, of all the things, and there's a lot. I mean, the dad situation, being homeless, having to get evicted, getting addicted to rugs, but literally having to ask your apparently abuse or whatever ABU's ex for money. I think that has got to be a low. Like that's got to be. It's got to be rough. It's got to be rough. Oh, they should. They should definitely see her phone. Can you imagine her phone records? How many international calls are made to Dubai or the cartel? Well, and that's the other thing, Olives, is that is the truth is, even like with mine, that could be a landmine, that could be a huge landmine. With mine, you hold stuff back or you don't say the full amount. You're trying to protect the victims from being totally embarrassed or shamed. So, there is information that, they're not privy to or wasn't released. That doesn't necessarily make it, untrue. $355. Dang, wow, this is such a weird amount. $355 sent to Liz from an enterprise storage unit, although the hosts don't specify if this was a loan or if she asked as a gift. Why do they assume this is? Why are they throwing that in there? Why do they could throw that in there on everything? Was this a gift? Could you send me? Is this a gift? So serious, very serious. The reason they gave permission to BIF, she's cooked. Yeah, she's probably cooked. Because I have a feeling they probably got those. I have no doubts they have access to the phone stuff. Okay, wrapping this up. We're getting down to the end here. Stolen from McKay, $51,000. Withdrawn from her bank account, I guess. This is so unclear. McKay mentions $51K was withdrawn. Liz said it wasn't her. McKay says, all right, it was Marcus. It wasn't me. Liz is like, it wasn't me. It was Marcus. He stole from you. 51,000. It was Marcus. It was not me. That's our alibi. 1,600 for a laptop. She stole from McKay. 20,000 of things McKay paid for. You should probably look at her bankruptcy filing. It was about $400,000 to $500,000. So you can add a little more to that. Basically, as crazy as this is, well, I think when you add the cash, a rough estimate, I do feel like they came to a total, which is still pretty wild. I don't think they're too far off. I do think it might be like 3.5, 3.2 once you get the cash and all the other victims involved, because 20,000 from her latest from Wayne, 20,000 from Wayne's not on here. That was on the podcast. Jake's amount, Jake scams aren't on here either. So there's a few scams that aren't fully on here. But either way, thank you for the follow. Yes, this is gonna be the best thing ever. I wish we got more follows though. Reminds you of the movie Split? Yeah. We gotta get a sticker for the O's. Yeah, if you follow, you will get an audio surprise. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, that was supposed to be for the gifts. It didn't come through. It didn't come through. So I gotta work on that one. The You Rob McKay is gonna be one soon. So they calculated. So after all this, they did calculate we'll just call it 2.8. She's $30,000 shy of $2.8 million. Is that 4 million? No, I do think the amount's closer to probably 3 to 5. But again, Jake's stuff's not on here. The cash from Gary. I'm sure the cash from RP. I think when you add the cash and they don't have the 400,000. Oh shit! Yeah, if you add 500,000 for Molly, let's just do this. If you add $500,000 from Molly, and if you were to add about $500,000 for Jake, that puts you at 3.8 million, which is very close to 4. So, damn, she might actually be right at 4. I was thinking about 3.5. Was the fake charity on there? Yeah, the the fake charity was on here for $150, which was repaid. So they should take it off because someone else paid it. That's the Bahamut, right? Are we counting the coffee shop and Cora? Cora's not. The coffee shop is not what she owed in the lawsuit, but the coffee shop money. Damn, if you had the coffee shop money, damn, hold on. Damn. I guess depending on how you do it, because they don't even have in there the travel agency that she owed $12,000 for. They don't have the enterprise rental car for Aaron on there. So oh my god, they don't have her edition for her birthday. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever shared the edition scam. That's to come. Rent-A-Center. Oh my god. Plus all the people no one knows about. Yeah. Sincere question. Do you really think this is good for mental health? Yeah, I do. Damn, Jerry, what was I supposed to... I forgot what I was supposed to say. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. The trampoline park, yeah. I mean, it's a few $100, but yeah. Yeah, I do think, actually, when you add in Jake and Molly's full total, you are looking about 4 mil. 4 mil. Damn. Oh, is EU in here? Okay, Mr. Powers. Yeah, baby. It was yeah, bro. Oh, I ruined it, Jerry. I ruined it. Yeah, bro. I gotta. Damn it, Drew. I'm messing that stuff up. Too many to keep track of, Kelsey. It really is. But the fact of the matter is, even if you just don't include the other ones, this spreadsheet, they came up with $2.8 million. Yeah, bro. Damn, that's a lot of Benjamins. Didn't see one get scammed for money? Yeah, probably. I don't know what his amounts are. So either way, without trying to get to that $4 million, let's just say it's wrong since it's not on the spreadsheet and we're going to use the spreadsheet. It's still $2.8 million that she's scammed from people. And they took off they actually took off. They zeroed out. They zeroed out the credit card, $6,000 for the credit card. They zeroed out Toes Magodes. So that's not $20,000 right there between the credit card for Conrad, Tobes Magodes. That's 20 grand. That's 20 grand right there. And then they zeroed out the Bahamas scam. I mean, that's easily $25,000 that they zeroed out. Oh yeah. Oh, and then they zeroed out the 8K for the podcast. I mean, that's easily another. They zeroed out, and yeah, they zeroed out about $50,000 easily. Wild. Yeah, the spreadsheet. Hopefully the BIFs have it. Who came up with this? So this was Interpol. And they have this wrong. They said 1 million from RP, 800K from Old Man Number 2, and 1 million from Jason. They're the same person. Oh, okay. They said, now I don't dispute that this is actual stolen total may be higher than 3 million. I just think a journalist should show proof. I mean, I don't know. I think that if people don't want to come forward or share it, she can add it to the total without sharing it, right? Like if you told me she scammed $1 million, but I don't want to come forward, I can add that to the total without it being whatever. The 2 girls that were poisoned. Yeah. What was it like? It was like $500 plus their dignity, man. God, that. Is my house on there? No, my house is not on here. Thank you, Amy J. I was having a great night. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, thanks for bringing it up. Did they include my child support on there? No, Rick, they did not. Based on their investigation skills, I actually believe CC more. Yeah, I actually do think CC is probably because again, she added probably Jake's amount, and she probably added Molly's amount. What am I drinking? Water. Is Twin Tessies on there? Well, they should be, but she never actually got them. Thought-provoking points? Yeah, Frizz, I'll take it. It's not a thesis, it's a podcast. Yeah, exactly. Is the least value of her stolen key on there? No, it's not. So the Gary is on the hook for about $24,000 with that key. Oh, and Lindsay's $20,000 wasn't on here either. Lindsay's $20K plus her credit card. Lindsay's was what? I think Lindsay was in deep for about $30,000. They might be missing the point. Yeah, someone's focused on the journalism and not the scammer. They're missing the point for sure. Oh, look, they did say here. She said, I missed 320K-ish in the McKay episode since I didn't realize they were implying that Marcus was definitely Liz catfishing McKay. My brain was kind of mush in the last episode. Yeah, okay. At least they admit their... Yeah, all right, good. I give them props. Maybe they're more aware of their inabilities than I initially gave them credit for. So they are admitting that their brain was not, they're not fully there. So he or she is admitting they missed 320K ish. So there you go. They're already cleaning up their mistakes. My best attempt to get to 400 number. Yeah, you're not far off. You are CC's worst nightmare. Eh. Well, that's the other part of this, man. Please, is like, yeah. So you hate CC so much that you think this is okay, that she pretended to be Marcus and Catfish for, or you think CC's journalism or whatever you hate her for, but you were willing to go this far to support someone that faked cancer and scammed her roommate, trying to be pretending to be her boyfriend, and left her kids. The Andrew ones at the top seem weird. Why was he carrying 5K in cash? What was it your business, bro? Like, I'm sorry you don't have $5,000 to your name or in cash, but what's the problem with that? Like, why does that bother people so much? Like, do you not like have like a crash out? Like, does people not have like a crash out bag? Like, do people not prepare? Like, if shit hits the fan, like if you don't have access to your cards, like I don't know. Like, I guess I don't know. Maybe like I yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell people, but like everyone should carry some cash in their house or somewhere else. Not my house. It's not my house anymore. But Virgo behavior. That is very Virgo behavior. Damn it, B. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. Worry about the 5K herb and not the million stolen. Yeah, I have $10, not 5K. Yeah, she stole my 5K, so I don't do that no more. But yeah, I was always, I always try to keep cash for emergencies. You never know. Like when the virus happened, banks were closed. Yeah, you still had access to your card and your money, but you just never know. In your kitchen cabinet, Mish, just ask for a friend. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's like they find that, like, why am I carrying 5K in cash? Like, what is that? Like, what do you mean? Like, well, who cares? It was stolen. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter if I was carrying $10 in cash or whatever in cash. She stole it. Not me, because you're a single mom of three. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have that kind of cash laying around no more. But and this thousand, no joke. You never know. Yeah. Cash will be nothing if Virgin Cash is needed. Maybe. Is that why you don't keep cash around, Brooklyn? Crayons on me before money? Yeah. So yeah, they find that weird. Why didn't he ever go to the police regarding all the stolen items? Did they not listen to that episode? I did. I called the police. Man, these people. So, do you guys remember the that episode? I called the police. And remember, she fabricated the communication with the Airbnb host. Do you remember that? So I did call the police on her. I didn't know I was calling it on her. I thought I was calling the police on the Airbnb host. And then the Airbnb host was like detained. And then, yeah. Does anyone remember that episode? Was your fave? Yeah. I did call the police. So like these people is like, well, why didn't he ever go to the police? I did, bro. Watch the pod. Watch the series, man. Like again, ignorant comments. People were just being stupid. Did CC or Andrew ever provide any actual evidence that anything was actually stolen? Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Something about him seems very off in how he tells his story. And maybe that's just CC's bad editing. Oh, okay, cool. So you actually have never actually watched my story. You're getting it through someone else and criticizing my story. Cool. That's interesting. Love that. Welcome in, Nicole. That's what we're here for, to entertain. We are here for entertainment. So welcome in. Oh, hey, and if you are you following? Oh, you are following. Okay, thank you for following. Because if you're not following right now, there is a surprise audio sound, and we would love to hear it for anyone not following. For real, Nicole, is this your spreadsheet? Oh my gosh. Like legit involving an Airbnb host, dude. That was, and the fact that she changed up the wording and like edited the conversation to make it look like she was having a conversation, like that was wild. And again, I never had a conversation with Airbnb host. Like I don't know how it looks, so that was crazy. This part was so odd. Apparently, he did go to the police. Oh, good. Oh, so Interpol. I'm having a little bit more credit and respect for Interpol. She's in the comments correcting things, so good for her. So maybe her tinfoil hat can be lifted. Maybe she was drink. Maybe she was drinking late at night. You know, I do spreadsheets late at night sometimes after a few glasses of wine, and I look at them and I'm like, damn, this is amazing. And then I post them, and then I sober up and I'm like, huh, I'm leaving it. Apparently, he did go to the police because Liz blamed the theft on the Airbnb owner. But in the text they read about it, and the amount is just like 2.8K or something. In my opinion, it doesn't seem like Andrew is prone to exaggerating, and the podcast didn't seem interested in interrogating the story. Yeah, so here's the deal. It was cash. So it was straight cash, and it was about $5,000. But all that was admitted or retrieved back to me was about $3,000. But again, it was cash. I didn't. How do you can't prove? It was $5,000, but damn, I was happy to get 3,000 back. At the end of the day, this part is accurate. I did get only about $3,000 back, and I mean, that's the problem with cash. I can't, it's taken. I can't account. I can't be like, here, I had $5,000. Here, look. Like that's the whole. I think Interpol likes me. I think so. I'm actually liking Interpol. I'm actually taking back everything I've ever said about them. I might go comment on this and riz them up. I might need to go find out where they live. No, I'm just kidding. I take back every word I've ever said about you. Interpol. I'm feeling this. So, yeah, I only need to get 3,000 back, and again, it's cash. Like I have no way to document that it was 5. She had already probably spent the money. She was begging someone for any amount, so I took what I could get. I guess this is the part that's like mind blowing too. So I really do have sympathy for anyone who was wronged by Liz, but I have a hard time accepting that anything she's done rises to the level of making a podcast, let alone a single YouTube video. Hello. I mean, her abandoning her children alone should be enough for you to raise hell about it, right? Her lying about abuse should be enough, let alone faking fucking cancer. Hello. This is just interpersonal. This person is chalking this up to interpersonal drama. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Okay, it's not that long. I'll read the rest. That is crazy talk. Crazy talk. Like that's crazy. Like that is insane. They're chalking this up to interpersonal drama. Oh my god. People use people for money every single day. We need to protect the most valuable beings preyed on. But I can't see how to publicly blah blah blah. I should know her name. Like what? Dude, that's how you know these people just either hate CC or they just have not ever deep dive or gone into like watched anything. Yeah, it's getting way less and has a damn Netflix series. Yeah, exactly. 4 million plus reasons. Do any of us have jobs? No, we're influencers, and they are in my cult. So, where do you work? Do you work? Live with passion, live musically. I love that, Nicole. I love that. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, it's such a beautiful page. We can all look at it together. Wow, I love this. Such a great sentiment. I concur. You work 6 days a week? I'm so sorry to hear that. You should try being an influencer. It's way better. Way better. Way better. Ooh, this person. I think they also include the house that Andrew lost due to her scams. The court ordered her to pay him back for it, but she hasn't yet. I believe he said it was worth 500K at the time, but I could be wrong. Nope, you're very much right. You're very much right. Sister Fran, you are very much right. Yes, you're right. That was around 500,000. You are correct. I don't count that in the total since the 4 million figure is supposed to be referred to as money that stole from people. Sorry for the 2 month. 12 days ago they responded. That's fallout from her actions, and she may owe for it. Where are the receipts, by the way? It's in the court records, but it's not money she directly stole from him. Yeah, I mean, that's true. She didn't directly steal the 500,000. She just lost it. Yeah, I'm their boss. Yeah, they definitely are jealous of CC, and I think siding with Liz will irritate her. They're Delulu. First step to influencing: be nice. That is the first step. That's how I built the cult. I was very nice. Very nice. Thank God people pay you to sit online with a random man you guys don't know and talk about his ex. Yeah, I thought you said you love it here. Oh, you're lying. You don't love it here. Why not? Are you unhappy here, Nicole? Why are you unhappy? Why are you so unhappy? Aw. Nicole's sad. Had a rough day. First step to influencing. Yeah, they're jealous. This is our job. I work for the BIF. Great job. Weekends off. Yeah, Jerry. Sorry, Nicole. Do you want to talk about it? Absolutely not. Made a lot of money. Just now trolling people. Cool. You sound rich. You should send a galaxy. Prove to us how rich you are. But you're probably not. It's okay. Yeah, logic. Yeah. We love Nicole's. Nicole's are the best. Nicole's are A-okay in my book. Kelsey, thank for the heart me. Kelsey, thank for the popular. We do already have enough Nicole's here. Time for our bull baiting exercises. Yes, Brooklyn. I love this so much. Yes, I do. I would love it even more if you sent me a galaxy, Nicole. If you don't have the funds for that, I understand. Again, live with passion, live musically, with a period in between it. So, yeah. Who the fuck did I have kids with? Oh, Nicole! The pot calling the kettle black! Oh! Can we see this little doozy? Wait, were you making a post about your ex? No, you didn't. Nicole, no, you didn't. You made a post about your ex? No. Oh, man. This explains a lot. You're upset about your ex. Nicole, I get it. You know what? I'm gonna leave you your first comment. Wow, this has been since November. No one's commented on your page. Come on, it's okay. You will get over your ex one day. You got your first.
You Ron
Your first.
McCain?
Did we do it? We did it! Did you hear it? That's such a short sample. That is not satisfying enough. We frizz. Thank you for the galaxy. Okay, maybe every gift has to be over 1,000 or higher to do it. Maybe that's what it is. That's the first $1,000 gift. Not $1,000, sorry. $1,000. That's the kind of shit we roll over here, Nicole. That's how we roll over here, Nicole. We're sending galaxies. So maybe if you send a 1,000 coin gift, then it triggers the sound. Frizz, you triggered the sound. Yes, it did cost me 1,000. Yes. Sorry, Nicole's gonna be really upset if that was if Nicole thinks that was $1,000. Nicole's gonna cry right now. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god," because she made a lot of money today, but not that much money. We know that. Oh my god, dude! Can you imagine going to try and troll a dude, and then your last post is about your ex? You're gonna go troll a dude about talking about his ex and bashing and all this shit. I mean, you cannot make this shit up. Like, how? I mean, it is without fail. Like, I'm sorry, but that's funny. I'm actually gonna Nicole, don't take offense to this, but I will clip that for a video tomorrow because, God, that is just too perfect. I mean, you cannot write this stuff. Nicole, I'll give you that money tomorrow for coming in here to set that up for me. I mean, that is like how perfect. I mean, you can't write that any better. You cannot write that. Angie K, thank you for the star maps. Joe Ramos, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, dude. That is too perfect. At the part where she said she a con artist, so it goes together. Yeah, so you guys heard that? That's hilarious. I gotta get that too. You never cry, just whine. I got it. Makes sense. Why do I love all your Nicoles, man? All my Nicoles are unhinged. She's so butthurt about her ex. Clearly, like, that's crazy. I'm sorry, but that is actually insane. I know Nicole's probably gonna leave here soon. But man, that was so amazing. Like, I mean, let's see if she deleted that post already. Or my comment, I mean. Oh, you got it up. Good. So happy about that. Can you imagine? Not leave till I kick you out. Why would I kick you out? I mean, you're entertaining. I mean, who comes in here? that is insanely perfect. Like, of course, your last post is about your ex. I always say this: the people that come in here to try and troll me about their ex are not over their ex. They're still in love with their ex. They're bitter about their ex. They try and make their feelings for their ex, they project them onto me. I've said this many times in here. These people, and it without fail, look at this. Nicole comes in here to try and troll me about the whole situation. And I've always said it, and people get mad. They're like, "Oh, you got to be nice and say things and do all this stuff." And it's like, no, I'm not lying. She's not over her ex. She's still bitter and upset about her ex, and she's trying to project that onto me. And coming in here, and you go to her profile, and the very last post she makes is how much she hates her ex. So it's interesting. But again, this is just how it works. But of course, this is why we're here every night, influencing, doing cult stuff. We've all been hurt in the box. Nicole's not coming in the box, dude. She's not. She can't. She probably just can't. What do I want you to show you? I just want you to send me a galaxy because I know you're rich because you work 6 days a week and have so much money. So send me a galaxy. That's what I want you. I want you to show me the money. Be brave, Nicole. Do it one time. The jokes write themselves on like your eyes. Oh my gosh, Amanda, please. Sounds like she got a story to tell. Yeah, she has a story to tell. We should hear it. We could share it on the platform. When I try to flirt, I feel you, girl. Hang in there. Yeah, I think she was getting jealous of all that Interpol talk. I think Nicole was like, "Damn, he's gonna flirt with Interpol," and she couldn't have that. It's okay. I got room on the roster. So if you're trying to, just send me a DM. I'm trying to do this stuff on the live. Kills the vibe. Yo, let's not go there. Are we adopting another Nicole? Man, our Nicole thing is full up. I never supported the last adoption. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. We can scoot over for another sister. There's always room for Jello. Oh my gosh. Okay, so gave him hundreds. You edited your post. Okay, so she did edit the post. Okay, Interpol. I give her credit for her or him, Guy Erger. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So, anyways, I don't know. I'm about to get off, but okay. Man, it's been a really good live. Okay, if you had a really good time in the live tonight, Joe Rambles for the Heart Me, Angie K for the Star Map, Freeze with the Galaxy. So I think that triggered it, right? That the coins amount triggers the McKay. You rob McKay thing, and if you follow, you get the Let's not go there. Into a Liz Defender sub. Congrats for CC, I guess. Yeah, I mean that is kind of wild when you think about it. It has literally turned into a Lion Lizzie Defender, and the mods even admitted it. They're like, whenever my haters get in there, they're like his haters get whenever I mention there, they're like my haters were like they get unhinged in there. They had to lock certain conversations because of my haters. They're like he was mentioned. His haters are gonna come in here and like they have to lock it down. Oh no, your master is leaving. Your master, Nicole. I'm your master. We have to do our nightly cult chant first. Yes, we have to do that. Nicole, it's okay. We've already established that. You're going to miss me. You've been a very good girl in here, so thank you. It's like Trump Jesus. Jerry, I sent that to you in confidence. You're not supposed to share that I sent you that poster. Now everyone's gonna want one. They said it was your supporters, but yeah. No, it's my haters. It's not my supporters. It's the haters that get unhinged in there. You wear my shirt to bed? Damn it. You guys stop sharing the secrets. Whoever you sent my underwear to, please don't share that right now. I would love you to be my master. Good girl. Thank you, Nicole. Doing everything but seeking therapy. Go to sleep, Nicole. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to meet me in real life. I'm sure you will. Most Nicoles want to. You won't be the first, Nicole. And you won't be the last, I promise you. These Nicoles, man, are unhinged. I can't wait. Can we live with passion and musically? When you put a period in between the LY, do you have to pause? we had to mail Andrew our hair. Yeah, that's true. And a garment and one garment. I do. It's like a voodoo thing. Favorite color every Friday. Yeah, Friday's fun day. What'd you walk into? Good vibes. Good vibes. When we initiate, yeah, that's the one when you initiate. Oh my god, this is getting crazy. If she didn't have real videos, yeah, right. All those, the bull baiting's working, yeah. Where do I come in every night to involve myself in this greatness? Every night, come in. Your initiation, when I know you're ready, um, I know by when you send me a galaxy. That's that's the initiation cost. So once you save up for that, then we can really go to town. It's done. It's done here today. Yes. We never did a roll call to be sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is done. It what we did. I'm enjoying Nicole's company too, and I'm a fan. I'm actually gonna go back on her profile here. I forgot what she looked like. I missed her. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Gives me the feels. A galaxy and a lock of hair. Yes. Yes, exactly. Once she completes step 1 with a galaxy, then she gets instructions for step 2. But that is step 2. The hair. Nicole, you want to get in the box to tell the story? No story. Is baiting. I gotta go. Me. I say she's in, guys. I like her too. We all want to know about your ex. The cold spoken. This would be good therapy for her. Honestly, this will probably change her life. I mean, has it changed y'all's life? If you miss one live, you're out. And she is a Nicole with no age. Oh my gosh. So an extra point, yeah. The break. Life is life. It's normal. I know, because it's only normal now. Once you join. I'm gonna be in her DMs in a week. Yeah, maybe. If she behaves and does as she's told, then maybe. Don't be boring, Nicole. World is world. Such wise words, right, Olive? I've been updating for weeks. Where's the new episode? I worked on it today. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, and I just didn't like the way it sounded today. So I don't know. 50 Shades of Projection. Yeah, it's okay. Look at my face. Oh my gosh. She lives near you. You know that, Mish? You already know that? All right, so the closest cult member to the newest members does the initiation. So you just have to find a time to meet up. Once she does step 1 and 2, you'll be relegated for step 3. Would I work on today? A filing? Oh my! The latest episode too. I did a couple of things. I am stuck on the episodes. I don't know. I just I was kind of waiting for it. I don't know. I just I have been slacking. It's been like 2 weeks. It's probably the longest I've been without one. Shouldn't have good internet security. Do you think you can figure out if she can afford a Galaxy? Let me know. Vodka sauce vodka pasta with expired yogurt. Yeah, you gotta eat that. That's a staple here. Oh my gosh. Please let you know. I already don't think you can probably do a Galaxy. We'll have to lower the standards. Timmy Troubles and Sage 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is Tommy Troubles. I was gonna say I'm like Timmy Troubles. It's the food poisoning that bonds us. Yeah, all those hours of food poisoning. how to send a gift. I don't know. But I'm on the studio. I think it's like somewhere above my head, or it's down here. I think it's down in the corner. Yeah, if you give a heart me, you'll be notified about my lives. But I really must be going. I know you're gonna miss me, Nicole. I'm gonna miss you too. I'm gonna be thinking about you every minute until I see you again. I know you don't normally get on the internet to send gifts, but this isn't a normal encounter. This is going to be a deeper connection than you've ever had on the internet. Brooklyn, thank you for the heart me. Live musically. Yeah, exactly. I want to live musically so badly. Angie, thank you for the heart me. No, Master, please don't leave. Amanda, please. I'll stay for you. Okay, I gave you the ick. Which part? A big orgy. Oh my god. We miss you already, Nicole. Okay, Caitlin, thank you for the RV. Thank you for the RV. There's one thing I can check that I have not checked today yet. All things for the rose, all things for the heart me, all things for the stickers. I gotta mute you. She hasn't got this much. She's never got this much attention in her life. Just. Oh, it was behind on cold news. Yeah, you're slacking, Olives. You are slacking. Or hog. Do not use the word hog, Nicole. You cannot say the word hog in here. If you say the word hog in here, you get muted. Nicole, to everyone else, you're nobody, but to our cult, you are somebody. Don't ever forget that. Man, dude, nah. We gotta start muting these. We gotta start muting these people in here. You're somebody else, exactly. It's all fun here. Yeah, you're not just a nobody in this in here. You're somebody. You're Nicole number 5, yeah. You're very special to us. You are Nicole number 5. We care about you deeply. Nicole number 5. I'm just gonna refer to her as Nicole number 5. Okay, let me know. Let me know, Mish. No updates in the court records. Okay, it's been fun. Delulu's shirts tomorrow, yes. He'll block me soon. We don't block over here, babe. Why would I block? We don't do that on this side. We don't block. We don't block. Doesn't benefit him. What does that mean? Because you don't benefit me, I have to block you. Is that a rule? What I miss, Nosy? We just went through the spreadsheet of lies. Sister wives. If I wasn't too cozy, I'd change mine. Oh my gosh. We'll add it to the full report. You'll be back. Oh my gosh. What What a good live. Okay, if you had a good time, did you guys like the live? If you enjoyed yourself, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't like this style of live and you rather just do chat and engagement, I mean, I hope we can do both. But if you guys like kind of like where I can pull stuff up and kind of discuss it, you know, do a 1. If you don't, put any other number. Oh my gosh. I hated it, Frizz. Oh my gosh, I know. 612, 180, 360. Nicole, we actually have a question for you. If you make a full turnaround in your life, have you made a 180 or a 360? Oh my gosh, Frizz. Nicole, you provide more benefit than you know. She really does. I had to pop in and out, but it was fun. Okay, Kayla, I'm good. I only come back if Nicole does. I'm only coming back if Nicole does. Nicole number 5. Anything new? We just went over the spreadsheet of lies, and I think I'm falling for Interpool. 6-7 Frizz. Oh my gosh. 6-7. You'll be back anytime. Love to hear it. Are you going to answer my question though? I'm now only here for Nicole. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the love we give out here. Need background music? This isn't Morgan Wallen. That isn't Morgan Wallen. All right, GBZ. I got you. I can see your eyebrows if I squint. Nicole's the new boss now. Dang, she hasn't even completed step 1. We're promoting her. Dang. Once again, her devices. My question is, in your life, if you make a full turnaround, is it a 180 or a 360? If you turn your life around, did you make a 360 in your life or a 180? I'm inspired by your trolling. I might go live while I do my nails. I forgot how fun it is. It's a lot of fun, B. If you go live, I'll pop in while I'm falling asleep. I know. I'm going for the big one. No wrong answer, sweetie. Just say what you feel. Yeah. She's like, fill in the blank. 10 down. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she doesn't want to answer. She's not going to answer the question? And what is your Harry Potter house? We have to know. I do need to know what your Harry Potter house is. Because I forgot. That needs to be my whole personality for the next month. Stop Googling Nicole. Ravenclaw. I forgot. I need to buy some Ravenclaw gear. Now I want to go to Universal. Does Universal, do they have anything Ravenclaw there? Like rides or houses? And were you scammed? Yes or no? I can already tell you she probably was. This answer is critical but no pressure. It kind of is. Why is she refusing to answer this question? She's been a good girl this whole time. That's something for all the houses? Okay, I need to figure out what rides are considered to be my house. I'm only going to ride those rides from now on. Whatever rides are. I definitely answered the question. Oh, did you? Was it 180 or 360? What'd you say? I'm scrolling up. 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 I'm losing faith. I don't see it. I was not scammed. I was not scammed. That's the correct answer. Like in the chat or to yourself. Yeah, did you answer it in your head? Girl, I don't know how this works, but you gotta do the little typey thing. Nicole, you just lied. Nicole already scamming us. Damn it. Nicole's not gonna send a galaxy or toward the cult. I'm so sad. I need you to stop saying that immediately. Why? It's so creepy. I love it. It keeps happening to us. Damn it. Fooled again. I know. I have such a bad judge of character. Was it outside thought or an inside thought? Yeah. I think you can only say good girl. In order to drop a good girl, the timing has to be so perfect. The right moment. You just can't be just blurting those out of nowhere. But they're fun to do just randomly. But there is a time and a place. Next, she'll be asking for 3K to write my court papers. Well, I may draw the line there. I don't know. I may not. My TikTok live is not the time or the place. I need a clip of you calling her a girl posted ASAP. Okay, I'll post it. Read the whole spreadsheet of lies. Just got scammed again, literally. Why is she refusing to answer this? Does she think this is like gonna be like a weird thing? I think she thinks this is like a weird thing. Oh, I think she left. She hasn't said anything in a good minute. She gone. Her ex was probably calling her. She probably had to go. Where is good girl? Am I blocked? No. We're waiting for you to answer. Be a good girl and answer, please. If you turn your life around, is it a 180 or is it a 360? No one has seen your answer, Nicole, unfortunately. Trust me. The mods would pin it at this point. Because no one's seen it. All right, type a 1 for 180 and a 3 for 360. Wait, you got it? Did you get it? Oh my god. 360. 360. Me and Nicole are right here. Yes, babe. Good girl. Thank you. Yes. 360. That's what I'm talking about. We're in. just with me though. Somebody here new at recruit. Oh my gosh. I know that's a controversial take. She's also 10 feet down. Yeah, she is. God damn it. Nicole, I'm gonna admit that's my take as well, but it is a very controversial take. Good girl is good girl. Good girl is smart. Is that the phrase? I'm facing the room. 360 goes back to the same position. 180 flips around to something different. Snart. People are sensitive about what? We had to let her know. The right answer is whatever Jerry thinks it is. Yeah. The problem is that I am the only one who thought that. Everything, yeah, people are sensitive. People are so sensitive that I come on here and I do a live and I have a cult following and we have a little community here. People are very sensitive to that. Are you sensitive to that, Nicole? Some people are very sensitive about, enjoying my live. You made the Snark page today? On what, Kylie? I was just on there. Oh. Am I sensitive? I'm very sensitive. Community Ballbusters. I'm so sensitive. So sensitive. What was the comment, Kylie? Yeah, you'll fit in just fine here, Nicole. I'm very triggered. I'm so triggered right now. Go, Kylie, go. Yeah. I'm about a 10 right now on my triggering. You don't want to see me at an 11. Really? Is it? Will we know it's you? I was gonna say I don't think she really shit talked once. Maybe once. Wait, is this you? Is this you, Kylie? Oh shoot. Okay, can I pull it up on the stream? Kylie, do I have your permission to pull it up? Do I have permission? Or do you not want me to pull it up? Kylie is one of the cult members. Meet your Nicole. I'd like you to introduce you to Kylie. Kylie, this is Nicole. You are now... Sure, why not? Okay, go. This is your newest cult member. Kylie. She hasn't donated a galaxy yet, but I have a good feeling about her. I have a good feeling. I don't think she's going to scam us. I don't think she's going to scam us. If you may throw a milkshake, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna read this. She was cool, maybe not. Who? Do you notice that I'm only asking you for money for things? Ah, Amanda, please, maybe. You had a shark trying to read that, and I did get my glasses. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud because it's a little blurry on the stream, right? It's actually just blurry on the post as well. So don't worry, but I'm gonna read it out loud here. Actually, it looks pretty good on the stream. Okay. It says on TikTok on Ryan's page, Creek Squad, he recently put a video out saying Nicole reached out. He has proof that Bunny and JR were trying to have her blank. Will you deep dive on that? I've asked her to show proof of that multiple times, and her response to me was to accuse me and my husband of committing crimes. Oh, is that how that all started? Is that how that all... Oh, there you go. That zoomed it in. That zoomed it in a little more. Is that how that whole situation started? Kylie is talking about Nicole on the post. What did she say? Can someone pin? Can someone pin what Nicole 5 said? It's Nicole 5. It's Nicole 5. Her name is Nicole 5. In the box. Nicole number 5, not Nicole 5. Oh damn me, that's gonna throw me off. Is it Nicole number 5 or Nicole 5? Nicole's hostile? Yeah, she's at the hostel. What have you come into? We were just welcoming a fellow cult member. I mean, nothing weird. We were just trying to initiate somebody. But she's like almost to the part. Basically, the next step for her is the galaxy donation. It's always something weird. Yeah, it usually is with these people. Oh, they okay. I got you. Okay, they weren't talking about Nicole number 5, but yeah, I'm asking. I am asking for money. I am asking for a galaxy from Nicole to initiate her. I'm just trying to welcome her. Are you number 5? Yeah, you are. One of us. This is all because Bunny and Cece had an ongoing beef for a long time. Oh, they did. They've been friendly for a while. I think they got over their beef when Bunny fired her lawyer, Janet. Wait, so wait, Cece has been having a thing with Bunny for a while. That's crazy. PP wants to scissor. Who's PP? And we had to do the Macarena. Yeah. Stop reading this. They call CC like PP. Wait, are you serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know about any of this stuff, to be honest. I don't know anything about it. It's like they call her PP. That's so weird. Scissor. Real talk though. All right, I do have to be going. Did you hear back? No, I haven't heard back from Mish yet. She's working on it. I don't know, Frizz. I don't really know what happened between them, to be honest. CCPP Bunny Jelly Roll. Nicole number 5. My head hurts. I long for 2016. Man, lately my whole For You page has been 2016 like EDM bangers. I'm just like, man, I miss that time. 2016 back when my life was amazing. I mean, it's still great now, but there was like a gap in the middle, as you all know. But man, read your last message. Get someone on here. Can you someone pick Kylie's message? Number 5 wants in the box. Yeah. Dude, no, I'm sure she does it. Oh yeah, I haven't opened it yet, but I saw that first. Thank you. How I joined to have a conversation. How do you join? You have to send a galaxy. Come on, you should know by now. Can anyone find Kylie's last comment for me? I scrolled up, I didn't see it right away, and I don't want to get too far off chat. Can you retype it, Kylie? Does it say sub live? I can't see the videos. Let's hear the audio of what? Of what? Tay Tay. I gotta be careful saying Tay Tay because people might think it's about them. Can I change Kylie's name to Nicole number 6? No, I'm not changing Kylie. Why do I gotta change Kylie's name? Don't forget the lock of hair. Yeah, can't join. He only wants money. Sorry, not sending any money. Too bad. You're good, Jerry. You can enjoy anything you want. We're actually all calling Nicole with a number after it now. I'm just gonna start roll calling everybody. Nicole number 1, Nicole number 2, Nicole number 3. Olive. Olives. Oh, send me the dolphins. This is another thing we do here, Nicole, is our dolphin impressions. That's how we roll over here. So, welcome in. Jerry! Oh, shoot. Jerry. Okay. All right, got one more. Hold on. Maybe Earth, yeah. You're Nick Hole. You're Nick Hole. That's hilarious. Oh, that was Jerry. We're trying to recruit her and not scare her off. Damn it. Sorry. You're right, Lisa. I don't know how to actually invite her. I think she has to send me a message. I really don't know. On the studio, it's not like it was. Not that I was super illiterate on that, or illiterate, I should say. I was very illiterate on that, but I don't know how to do it on here. I mean, you don't know how to send money. The heart above my bed, above my head. Not very influencer me. I know. Western Union. Where are you? Look romantic. Come on in. What up, Corey? Yeah. We're in my bungalow, my New York City pad. Sarah J, thank you for the Night Star. We're just chilling. We're trying to recruit. We're trying to recruit a new cult member. So we're trying to have our luck with it. It's not going so well. They don't have any money. They got no monies. You can't recruit. I know you got no monies, so we can't recruit you. Unfortunately, you broke. Unfortunately, can I be Nicole? You can be whatever you want, man. Please. Are you really trying to come on here, Nicole number 5? And she had trouble with sarcasm. I think this is like Nicole's number 5's like first day on the internet. Although her posts tell us otherwise, but I think she was for real. Like you want to come on? Okay. Let's see if I can send a message to you. Oh, no, not that. Hold on. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What you doing?
I don't know why there's like 17 fucking boxes here. I know 17's an exaggeration, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I meant, what are you banging around over
Not
there?
doing that shit. If you're about to bring a bunch of your fucking bitches, I'm not doing this shit.
Let me rephrase this. What the hell are you doing in your kitchen or your house?
Oh, this is my house.
Why does it sound like you're banging shit around?
I know it's crazy. Well, one of my children is getting ice. I have an ice maker.
Gotcha. It's very
I know it's echoing, and I don't like it.
Oh, there you go. Try that.
Hello.
Better.
No, it's still kind of echoing.
Oh, maybe you have no. Oh.
I mean, I'm a broke bitch with no eyebrows.
Wait, you don't have any eyebrows?
I mean, I do, but they're very light.
Oh, okay. As long as you have them, that is a requirement.
I have them, but they're light as fuck.
That is a requirement for the cult. You have to have eyebrows.
Your girl can be talking about my eyebrows.
We'll draw them in for you if we have to.
Ugh, I can't even draw them in. I don't like that. That's weird.
So what's up with your ex? Are you sad?
No.
Why? What happened? What did he do to you?
You cannot talk about my ex. Okay, I'm echoing. Can we
Um,
Hang up on me or hang up on this and call back, or how do you do this? I don't do TikTok shit like this. I'm just
it
trolling.
sounds great from my end, to be honest with
It
you.
does?
Yeah, it sounds.
I'm echo.
Call 444. No, I rather look at it. Yeah, everyone says you're sounding great. You're sounding great on my end. Maybe
Oh, you
maybe
guys
it's
are
you.
not hearing echoing?
Are you using
Okay, I sound
Bluetooth?
like a fucking psycho.
Are you using
Great,
Bluetooth?
love that. Never been on TikTok.
I know that this is the best part of the community is that we welcome all.
Fuck, Jesus Christ. You sound like a fucking cult member.
This
Or
is.
like, no, not a member. You're like a cult leader.
Yes.
No,
This is
we all sound great together.
that's what we
love
so
accept everybody.
that's what we've been telling you for the last 30 minutes. Do you think we're
Oh my God.
yeah,
Yay.
it sounds like this. Yes.
Love that for you.
Yeah. Once you get the money for the galaxy, you're welcome to join anytime.
Okay, I don't actually need no money from galaxies. I have a job. Like a full-time job.
Mm-hmm.
So, love that for you.
Yeah. No, you have to send the galaxy. Not that you get the job to get the galaxy.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm never sending them. Ever in my fucking life.
Yeah, you'll learn.
Sending money to a fucking person on TikTok.
You'll figure it. What's up, Mary? You'll figure it out.
No, I don't want to.
You seem like a smart
Well,
person.
let's just talk about it. Let's genuinely talk about it.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Okay, great.
She doesn't just let's yeah, but she doesn't she doesn't claim my children.
Yeah.
So she is. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
No.
Mhm.
You get online and not defame because she's already a shitty fucking human. You get online and like gas it up, like gas yourself up, your life. You're taking care of the kids, you're doing this, you're doing that, which is great. Respect, which I can't do all that in the comment section. Um, but what you're doing is great for your children. But you going online every fucking day and this whole page that you have inventing Elizabeth, it's actually fucking weird. It's weird. Is that your like lifestyle? Like what you're doing income wise? Like, do I just shut up now? I'll shut up so you can talk. Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
So can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You don't understand the page, I'm guessing. Based on what you're saying, I
Oh.
think you're very confused on what the page is
Oh
about.
no, I'm not confused.
Do you think this is
I'm not-
do you think this is
no,
a
I watched
page?
it.
Do you think this is a page about her parenting skills?
Oh, no. Not about
So
her parenting skills, about like inventing her, like what she
ha-
has become
have you
or
ever
what she's
seen
doing.
Do you know what Inventing Anna is on Netflix?
No, I didn't watch that.
So Inventing Anna is a show about a con artist.
Oh,
Uh,
no, that's what I'm saying. I understand
right.
what
So
your ex is.
this page is not about my ex and our relationship, about her
Oh,
parenting, about my parenting.
oh,
This page is to expose her as a
oh, yeah, yeah,
fraud
yeah.
and a con artist. So
Yes, absolutely.
what you find weird is that I think you just don't understand what the page is about. You think
That
this is about a
no, it's that
relationship.
you just keep going and
Right.
going
Do you know
and
that
going
do you know
and
that she
going
scammed
and going.
somebody? Do you know that she just scammed somebody as 2 months ago, 6 months ago?
Yes,
Right.
yes, I do.
So
I've seen it
if
all.
she keeps going, shouldn't we be targeting the person that's scamming and keep going with the scams? Why is the person
Well,
that's exposing this person? Why do you find that part weird? Not the person that's scamming
well,
people.
I'm just okay.
Like
If
that's
not
what yeah.
weird, but what is coming out of it? You know what I mean? Like, what are
Well,
you
she's
gaining?
not
Like,
on TikTok at this
what are
time.
people gaining out of it?
So she lied about me being a SA, like
Yeah.
SAing her, abusing
Yes,
her.
I seen it.
Right.
Mama talked about it.
So she's not on TikTok
I've seen everything.
as of this
I've seen
moment,
everything.
as of this moment, because I
Yeah.
have explained my story and shared my story of her being a fraud and a con artist, she is not on this app to at this present time. She has deactivated and deleted. That is part of it. Is she should not have a platform to slander and lie about me as the father of her kids. I'm here to set the
Okay.
record straight.
You're right. No, you're right. And that's what
Yes.
I'm saying. Like all the times, like I've tried to say things, but I can only type so much in your comment section
Hmm.
when I'm like talking, but I can't do that. It's
Right.
like detailed to like fucking, I don't know, like 2 sentences. So yeah, you're right. I haven't been able to say everything I wanted to say. Thank God I'm speaking to you now, which is great. I just feel like your identity has become fucking your ex-wife's shittiness. And now you're like piggybacking on it. Like, oh my God, I had such a horrible life. My kids have dealt with such shittiness. Like, yes, I feel like that's what you're doing, which that at that point is sickening.
You mean I'm exposing a con artist?
Yeah, she's already been exposed. She's already been exposed to millions on the internet.
Hmm.
Millions. I mean, I'm nobody. I'm fucking nobody in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'm nobody.
Oh, you're from Indiana. Makes sense.
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put it out there. I don't give a fuck. Who knows where I'm at or what's going on? I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We all fucking see it around the world.
Hmm.
We see it. Everybody knows.
So why didn't
But
her
here's my
last
point.
victims?
Like
Why didn't her
you're
last
just
victims see
now.
her?
I feel like personally, you're sitting on the internet not exposing. I'm sorry, exposing is the wrong word. You're sitting on the internet like benefiting, profiting off of your ex-wife's bullshit when it comes to you and your children. That's what's pissing me off, and that's why I'm talking shit.
So do you know she owes my daughters $31,000 in
Yes.
child support?
Yes, I do.
So
Yes, I do.
how do you think that gets? What do you think I do? Do you think I just tell daycares, "Hey, I only owe you half"? How do you think I take care of my children? Right?
You have a job? Do you have a
Yeah,
job?
have a job,
Because
and
again, I wouldn't know. I
she does
don't
not
know
support
you.
them whatsoever. So
No,
if I can share this story, and
I know
she
she
lost my
doesn't.
house that was $500,000. How do I get that money back?
I
Right.
know
So if I can share this story
yeah.
and somehow recoup not even a shell or a
Okay, but
fraction
you're
of
not
it,
listen,
why
you're
does that
not
bother? Why does
sharing a
that bother
story.
you? Why
You're
does
not
that bother
sharing a
you?
story. But you're not sharing a story.
I am sharing a
That's
story. Have you not been on the
you're not
page?
sharing a story. You're just
I have.
online.
Have you
You're
not been
just
on?
online. Okay, go ahead.
Have
I'm
you
sorry.
not? Have you not been on my page? I have over
Oh,
200
you
episodes
know
of.
I have been. You know I've been on your
I
shit.
have 200 episodes of sharing my story.
I know. I
So
get
how
it.
can you say I'm not sharing my story when? How do you think I got support and people turned around and started to
So
see?
tonight,
Mhm.
when you were just, whatever, talking to your people or girls
Community.
or whatever, because it's mostly girls, let's be realistic.
Mhm.
It's mostly girls you're talking to. And they're like, oh my God, yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Well,
She's a piece of shit. She did it. I mean,
mhm.
they're throwing you money or whatever the fuck they're doing. You weren't even.
Why'd you block her? Why'd you block her? She's gonna get so bad. Why'd you block her? Oh my gosh. Why'd you block her? This is exactly what she was saying. She's like, "Oh, of course you're gonna block me." Oh my gosh. Why'd you block her? Who did that? Oh my goodness. But she clearly hasn't watched the page. Can you unblock her? Oh my gosh. Wait, Chella came back just to block this person? No way. Oh my god. You can unblock her. I won't bring her back in the live, but you're just validating her by blocking her. I know. I didn't want to block her. Jesus. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, she obviously is, I obviously her voice. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't like that now. It's like valid, like you said, it's like validating her. I mean, she obviously has never. It's like she's wrong. She has no value here, but you can unblock her, but I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't bring her back on. But now I can talk because I mean, she was definitely her points were not hitting, and she wasn't necessarily letting me talk. At least she did better than that other person that came on that like spewed stuff and then like just like dipped. It's like Mary, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, so you could just tell that person they don't understand or they don't get it. They're still talking about this page as an ex. They're still talking about this page as my kids, and it bothers her so much that I can share my story and recoup some money to buy the girls groceries. Like the money that I get off of this, like that does cover the grocery bill for them. And if I can help them out in any way, help myself out. I'm the one taking the financial kick to the groin completely in this. So, I appreciate all that stuff. And, I'm not denying that is not essentially a factor of sharing my story, getting it out there and having networks pick it up and do things. Yeah, the TikTok live are fun and engaging and I enjoy them. And yeah, the gifts are nice and very happy for them. But the bigger picture here is, yeah, sharing this story and, financially recovering. And that's going to be through books or shows or different things like that. I'm not retiring from my job from, TikTok live, even though we joke about it. Points coherent. She made it a point to tell him to block her because she wanted him so she could be a victim. Yeah, she wants to be a victim. We know that type of person, which I hate. That's why I let her talk and do her thing. But obviously, she doesn't watch the page. She doesn't understand the story. She is the classic person that still thinks this is about her ex, my ex, about the kids. This page is not about my kids. This page is not about my ex. It's about my ex who's a con artist. Right, yeah. Well, that's the point I was actually gonna make, Jean Marie, while she was in here, or if she ever shut up, was that a lot of my supporters who she basically disrespected and said all my supporters are women and all these people. No, my supporters are true survivors of DV and SA, survivors of cancer or know people that have survived cancer or passed away from cancer. My supporters are truly, I don't want to speak for everybody here, but a lot of you have supported me because you are the real victims, and you see exactly what Lion Lizzie does. You understand who she is and what she does, and um, so the real reality is like she's disrespecting the women that support me, who are the real victims here. And I think that's how I've gained a lot of support, is that real victims hate liars and people like my ex-wife, because they hurt the real community. And for her to discredit my community as just, oh, they just give you money and all this stuff. No, we have a real community here. And again, if you're not here, you don't have to be here every night, but if you're not here most nights, like you just won't get it or understand. It's not we're here bashing her about her parenting or different things like that. We're exposing her. We're exposing her parenting. We're trying to protect her other kids. We're trying to protect all communities from her. She is a predator. At the end of the day, she is a predator, and you have to treat her as a predator. Well, and that's the other thing too, BGS, is like, why are people so bothered on how I spend my time? My kids are in bed. I go to work. I take care of my kids. I do what I want to do. Like, why are people so triggered by what I do in my free time? My kids are young. Like, I can't go out. Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Nicole number 5 is back. She's back. You're not defending her. It sounded like you were defending her. It sounded like you were justifying her actions and saying that me as a male survivor cannot share my story. Every time. Yeah, Jean, that's true. I'm going to pin that, Jean-Marie, that's for sure. I've noticed that, protecting further victims, exactly. And Jerry's an unknown, yeah. Yeah, if it was Epstein survivors making money, she would probably support them for sure. It's just people that can't. People don't like to see a male survivor. They can't imagine a woman, being an abuser, a predator. I support you, it's the right thing to do, and I do feel that deep down, Paris. And again, not that it's Mary. Thank you for the goats. Thank you so much, Mary. I do feel like it is a right and wrong thing. Like, I feel like if I'm not saying like I feel that sentiment. Like I do feel that of everything that I've been through and everything with her. It's like there is a sense of right and wrong, and being on the right side of this thing. I heard pounding salt is a good pastime, Nicole. For SA my kids, and Liz is still posting victim stories. Yeah, Jean-Marie, you're not wrong. We're some bitches giving you money. Yeah, and that's it sounds bitter and jealous from her end, and for us, I don't know. And maybe you guys think about it that way. I don't necessarily like. That's not like I do feel like if you do right by people, money will come, right? Like, I feel like I provide entertainment, again, whether that's about her or we're talking about other things, whatever it is. I feel like it's one of those things, like, I don't put that above the community. For me, it's about hanging out. Like, even if there was no gifts, I've gone live with 20 people in here. It's just like, it's about engaging with the community and supporting each other and talking and hanging out, and whoever, again, you guys guide the conversation. If we are talking about something completely different, we talk about that. So it's, everything's been exposed, but it keeps being talked about. Yeah, but I feel like for you, I mean, I guess I don't understand. Like, when I hear this sentence, and maybe I don't have the best answer for this sentence, because, like, I don't know how to explain that to you. Like, yeah, I know everything. I've exposed it all, but there's still people out there that are still becoming victims of hers. So just because it's out there and you're aware of it and I'm aware of it, it doesn't mean everybody's aware of this thing. So like to just be like, oh, it's been exposed, like move on. Like that is such a anti-victim statement, right? It's like, oh my kids, they were abused, they were neglected, they were left. They should just get over it, move on. It's like, would you tell a female victim to move on and get over it? It's like, why are you still talking about to tell a female? Could you imagine telling a female victim? It's been talked about. Why you keep talking about it? It's like no, it's just not how things work. I don't know how to describe that mentality, but that to me is a very that's a huge red flag mentality in my mind. Are you going to criticize the Netflix show? Yeah, that's a good point, B. I did talk to someone new. I talked to you. But you were starting to insult the community, which was unneeded or necessary. And you weren't listening to what I was saying. You were trying to make this about my kids and about my marriage and about her being the mother of my kids. And I repeated over and over again, this is about a con artist. This is about, my ex who's a con artist. So we were having dialogue about it, but you were doing two things. You started to insult my community, and you weren't listening to what my page is about or trying to understand what my page is about. You just wanted to bash me for spending my time on here and receiving gifts for it. And that's a whole different conversation. If you want to talk about that, like, sure, that's just how you feel, and you come across as bitter and poor, and that's okay. I know you don't have money for galaxies, and it shows with just how you speak and how you handle yourself. You're not scamming. Yeah, and I don't think I'm scamming. I can lay my head on the pillow, and I don't feel like anyone here has been taken advantage of. Andrew 5, thank you, Blood. I promise you, I'm not defending her. You are defending her. You're defending her. You realize like people in here have been essayed and DV'd, and you're in here defending her. You're here saying her behavior. I should stop talking about it, and she should be allowed to keep scamming more people with her stories of abuse and grifting them. You are defending her by silencing me as the victim. You are supporting and defending her, whether you wanted to acknowledge that or not. You are defending her and supporting her. Very hostile, for sure. Jerry! Thank you for the galaxy! See, you didn't do it. I gotta figure that noise out. Thank you so much, Jerry. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do feel like we could have had a better conversation, but you didn't really want to have one. You just wanted to bash me about how I spend my time, and again, that's not productive. So, the mods are in here for a reason. So she has been exposed as offending when she hasn't been held accountable. Yeah. Keep telling my story. Thank you, Flood. I will. I will not stop. No, the F's don't count. I love this for you guys. I love this for us too. It just further shows this is why we do this, is for people like you who will never get this. And I'm glad you're probably not in her demographic of being scammed. And I'm happy. I love that for you as well. And I'm glad that you will never have to get this or understand this. You fortunately will not be in that position. Exactly, Jean-Marie. That's again, without getting into too much details of the financial stuff, it's like, yeah, I have a pretty good life financially, but the recovery and what I lost, yeah, it's like I am trying to recover it. Accountability is key. Yeah, she does seem a little lonely. Sentiment. Thank you, Amanda, please. Good girl. Thank you for correcting me. I love that. And this page is fun, and I feel like we're all friends in here. I love this page. Thank you so much, Paris. I really appreciate that because that's really what I want it to be about long term. Is yeah, this story will have a time and a sun and setting, and I don't know. I mean, who knows what it stores for us? Like I'm enjoying this now for whatever it is, but yeah, eventually, can the community like I do enjoy? We have fun. We joke about stuff. So like, can it be more than just this later on? Time will tell. But I hope so. I really hope so because I do enjoy the page. I really, and not just because again, it's not be. When I say enjoy the page, people probably automatically think I enjoy the page because it's about my ex or I'm talking about my ex. I enjoy this page because of my community. Like, this page is bigger. I'd almost rather go on dad.com sometimes, but TikTok algorithm, the way it works, like it's hard. I got lots of words here that don't even probably know I have a personal page. So, long story short of it is like I enjoy the community and I enjoy going live. I enjoy this. And it's not because of, you know, my ex. Yeah, I don't think. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't. Always, you're right. I don't think she really understands what she owes my daughters, what she still owes me, and she's out here getting needles into her lips to look like a damn duck. She's getting weird leopard tattoos, and she owes my daughters $31,000. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if that doesn't make you mad as a dad, as a person, as a mother, yeah, you're definitely not. This page is not for you. B, I say this all the time, B. I say this all the time. And you're right. I do believe this wholeheartedly. Is I feel people cannot separate their own traumas when they come in here. And I even have a board. I even have a background of my board that I'll put in here sometimes. Like, I'm sorry your ex triggers you. Get therapy. Essentially because you're right. These type of traumas, they are so triggered by it. And they don't understand that I'm not in the same headspace as them. I don't think about this the same way they do. And you're right, they cannot separate it from their own traumas. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Yeah, she could not. I mean, she kept going. Yes, and if you can't turn your pain into prosper, that's meaningful. Exactly. Oh no, she does it all. Why not scroll instead of getting and yelling? Yeah, and I try to let her in the box and have that conversation, but it wasn't as productive as I wish it could have been. Yeah, yeah, and I am a victim. I think a lot of people forget that I am a victim of hers because I don't act like a victim. You guys didn't know me in my victim error. You don't know me when I was McKay. McKay is in her victim error, right? Like she is trying to recover from this and move on from this and figure her life out from this. I'm years in past that. I've already had to figure that out while navigating my life with two daughters alone. So yeah, I can sit up here and I can make jokes about it. I can come up here and be very comfortable talking about it because I couldn't do this, 2, 3, whatever years ago before it went viral. I was a victim. I was recovering. I was, going through all those levels. We share the courage exposures, yeah. And people have messaged me and said that I've given them courage and strength to share their story or at least privately share it with people in their lives. So you still talk about it, yeah, and you have the right to talk about it. For sure, Jean Marie. The whole world knows, and only 89 people in here. Yeah, exactly. And that's the downside is, I have so many haters now that silence the page. It doesn't get pushed out on the For You page. I mean, like, I'm still happy about, any amount of viewers in here. But we did average probably like a little bit over like 110 to 120. Now we're probably in this like 90 to 100 range, which is fine, not a big deal. But it's just these haters that try and silence my voice so the page doesn't get out there. Silencing statement. Yeah, no, exactly, John Marie. I redacted my support to Nicole. Yeah. Yeah, and there's more victims. There's some more victims we don't know about. Like her current boyfriend is a victim. Um, you know, he probably is kicking him. He'll be kicking himself and wish he would have listened. Yeah, essentially Pennsylvania. TV survivors can't tell their stories. Why are you not all the women in my comments? I'm about 100 pages. I'm about 100 messages away. My chat already knows that I'm 5 minutes behind their comments. So, yeah, don't worry, Nicole, we'll get there. But I will acknowledge every single damn comment until I catch up. And I won't get off this live until I do catch up with every comment that I have. So, it's part of our culture. They had domestic violence or whatever they were dealing with. Who did? Who had domestic violence? At the age of no hate. Wait, you're fifth metatarsal? What? Of no hate? Is that a child? I don't. Flood. No, yeah, she won't stop. Clearly don't support survive. Yeah, and that's the thing is this is about support. I am a victim, a survivor, and there's more. There's more of us victims out there. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine talking to a female. Can you imagine if I talked to a female victim this way? That might go viral. Like, look at him. He's in here. Who supports someone? Yeah, at the age of 37. Oh, really? She's not a mother. Nicole. Nicole's not a mother. I mean, she was on a live while her kids were awake. I mean, what does that say? I know if I was on a live with my kids awake, it gets clipped and I get harassed about it. Yeah, Lion Lizzie. Yeah, mothers don't abandon their children. Just Lion Lizzie. Well, being you. Oh my god. Are you upset because she was served? Yeah, right, Kylie. There are almost 2 billion TikTok users who algorithm is a crumb. He can relax when it's national news. Yeah, when it goes to Netflix, maybe I'll chill. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll be bitter and poor. That's what you want to call it. I mean, you are bitter and poor. At least you sound bitter and poor, but that's okay. I was not scammed. Learn how to communicate if you ever want anyone to take you seriously. For real, though. For real. You have no idea how many times I've bawled my eyes out. Felt like I couldn't handle the abuse, smear abuse. Yeah, I felt that way sometimes a lot, Melissa, as well. You did well by justifying it and trying to silence me. You are saying her behavior is okay. You're saying it was okay what was done to me and what was done to my girls because I have to suffer in silence. I have to be quiet. So without you realizing it, and maybe you're not aware of how that comes off, but you don't have to say that her behavior and what she's done is okay. You don't have to verbally say that, but what you're doing is allowing her and implying that it is okay. You were implying that it was okay for her to abandon my daughters and abuse me and leave me. And now I've said my piece. I've exposed it. Everybody knows. I have to stop talking about it now. You're telling a victim that you have to stop sharing their story because you feel it bothers you. How I spend my time bothers you. So I gotta be quiet. So that's the type of stuff that is like crazy. It's like no, you without realizing it, you are supporting a bully. You're supporting an abuser. You're supporting my kid's abuser. You're supporting my abuser, and you just don't even realize it. Right? You're talking about my behavior. You're saying my behavior is not okay. That I should stay silent and not say a word, and I should suffer in silence because you don't like it. You don't like that I expose somebody. Jerry's the best. Yeah. Jerry. See, I just now got to that Galaxy comment, so that can tell you how far behind I am. Power Wheel, Andrew Experience marks off almost every. Yeah, I mean that's true, Jean Marie. I should probably look at that wheel. Maybe we could go over that wheel tomorrow or something. Jerry's bitter but not poor. Jerry's bitter but not poor. Oh my god. Piece of the pie, yeah. So why on earth would you tell him to stop talking? Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing is, you know, I don't think I don't think she'll ever really understand the story. And if you probably ask her, she probably feels, her situation, again, just those tendencies of like being a victim in every scenario. Frozen in time, but because people keep it going, yeah. She thought she was the birthday. She thought she was the birthday. What did I miss? So what if he makes money for the children that she abandoned? Yeah, exactly. What if he makes back part of what she took? Yeah, like what's the big deal on that? Like I don't see why that bothers her. Like why? Yeah, never have been, never will be. So late on that part of the chat. Did Chelsea leave us again? Yeah, I think Chelsea came in, graced us with her presence, did her magic. Like, ow. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm so behind Brooklyn. I'm so behind. She's too dangerous to be back. Yeah, he said, "Good girl, come the fuck on." About what? What? Why are you bothered by the good girl thing? Would you rather baby girl? Yeah, because they can be around new men every month. Yeah, don't mess with us. We'll bark. Oh my gosh. It's not about yes, we support each other. Go yes, absolutely. I believe that for real. She mentioned Mama T, so there you go. Oh yeah. I bet she supports Mama T for sure. Mama not. She has to be sleeping in bed with her new man. I think that is crazy and wild. I am never effing defending his ex-wife. I mean, but that's the thing is, you are by silencing a victim, telling them it's enough, move on. You're supporting him. I am so glad too, Shelby. It's crazy. I'm so glad. Yeah, it's not clocking. But okay, you guys can think what you want. Well, we don't have to think what we want. We heard, we observed it. You gave us the information we needed, so we're not thinking anything. We're using observation and listening skills to deduce what you did. Exactly, Joe Rambles. By supporting, yeah, you are. I'm still traumatized. Not many people understand it. Yeah, and I'm glad a lot of people don't. In a way, it's like I'm glad you don't have to understand this type of level of trauma. We don't gaslight us. Yeah, that's what's gonna come next. The gaslighting. Speaking of community, please pray for my sister. She's in the ICU. Oh my gosh, Jean Marie. Prayers, prayers, prayers to her. Thinking of her. Never try to silence me? Wait, what? You never try to silence me? Oh, excuse me? Were you not in the live when you told me that I should shut up and move on and not spend my time doing this? Because it's weird behavior. I mean, hello? Like, you're not going to try and gaslight us now, are you? Her daughters, she had millions for herself, but couldn't be bothered with them. Absolutely. It's been a tough day. Oh my gosh, Jean Marie. I'm so sorry to hear that. Prayers for Jean Marie in the chat. Thoughts and prayers. If she's still in here, I'm so behind. Yeah, BGS. Yeah, it's like, do you not remember everything you were saying? Like, are you that under the weather? Under the like, did you forget everything you just came in here and said 5 minutes ago? Did you forget all the words you said? Like what? Yeah, like this, it's not hurting nobody. It's just, I mean, it's hurting her. I know that, but I'm not telling lies. The first step to recovery is always goddamn, yeah. Silence, shame, ridicule. You chose the words that fit. Yeah. No, yeah. She would silence me. She's trying to shame me. And she tried to ridicule me. She did all those things. And again, I'm so. After you deal with Lion Lindsay, like her behavior may have triggered people. That, like, it may have maybe whatever in here. But, like, once you deal with Lion Lindsay, like, people like her, uh, you see it so obvious and so much. I'm not trying to say she's a bad person. I don't know her on that level, but I can already tell you the way she thinks, how she handles herself, how she acts. And yeah, it is that narrative of, you know, shaming, ridiculing, silencing. You pay child support no matter what. Yeah, and that's why I'm here. Beach Buddy is I'm here to, I will fight for every dollar of that child support for my girls. She owes it. Yeah, your victim error is rough, and I know I don't know your full story, John Marie, but like I know a lot of your story that you've kind of shared pieces over, the last few months, getting to know you, and yeah, it's like your story is pretty wild in itself, and yeah, when you're going through that victim error and recovery and truly putting the work in, and that's how I can come up on these lives and let people in and talk the way they do. It's like I did put the work in. I didn't, if you're like, oh, you need therapy, all these things, like whatever. But I put a lot of self work in to be able to do this and get through that. I did a lot of work on myself. I hope so, Paris. Like that was my goal. Is I do hope, and again, she's probably that. Nicole number 5 is definitely not Lion Lizzie's target audience, but she is her target audience in a way to weaponize and Mama Knott's army to silence victims. Like she is using Nicole 5 to weaponize. Whether Nicole 5 realizes it or not. But you're right. Like she may not be her target scamming demographic, but yeah, I do hope that my page has really helped people locally as much as possible. It got Cece and Sherilyn involved in the podcast, the billboard. So I do think it has really, you know, like the guy with a business. Yeah, exactly, Paris. Yeah, hopefully. Where are you? The background is different. Yeah, I'm in my city penthouse. All the money guns and the galaxies that the cult women and men have sent me for initiation. I've been able to get my bachelor pad in New York off of it. So it's been nice. So thank you all, bitches. Sorry, I can't say that with straight face. Can't wait to get to those comments. It was awesome area to call us bitches. Yeah, that was so. I just yeah, Riz, no, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. And again, I do feel like in the moment, I just feel like because they're already feel ganged up on, so I did want to acknowledge that. So thank you for mentioning that here. Yeah, to call these people that you don't know. A lot of, again, going back to this, a lot of the women and men in my chat, my community, are victims, and to call them bitches, why? Because they support and want to expose a con artist and a fraudster. It's like, dude, that's crazy. My ex, while I was, what, you lost? Are you serious, Tiffany? Oh my gosh, Tiffany. And that's what we I don't want to bring up other people's stuff, but like Tiffany, like stuff like that, like I don't even know. I didn't even want to like harp on that too long, but my thoughts and prayers for you. Like I didn't even know that. But I'm so glad, and that's the other thing. Like if we can leave space for anybody to have a home to go to and have a laugh, and again, a lot of people that from the outside may just think this is about oh, my ex and talk, but no, we have a real sense of community here. People have come here and just enjoyed a distraction and you know jokes and whatever else we provide. I don't even know what we provide. I can't even put it into words sometimes. What we do here. Um, So it's you know I'm so sorry to hear that, Tiffany. Yeah, people who keep it going, so I'll never get past it. I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of pain from bad surgery. Damn. Yeah, the girls with the purse. Yeah, I mean, again, like the people with the purse, like, they were kind of aware and hearing stuff, and like, luckily they caught it early. It was only a few $100s. I mean, they got food poisoning and a squatter in their house for a week, but they were able to kind of, get rid of her. A lot of people don't get rid of her that fast. That was probably one of the fastest people to get rid of her. She usually, once she engages, she knows she has about 6 months. So that was one of the fastest get out. Don't worry, there's only 399 videos left in the series. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many. I want to I did want to do 300. That was the goal, but I think I'm going to cap it at like, I think I'm only going to do a few more, to be honest. I think like I kind of want to save some for the book and the other stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. This is a good point. This is how I feel about Nicole, is that she is speaking on something that she is not fully educated in. And when you do that, you come off stupid, ignorant, and dumb. I'm not saying that you are those things, but if I were to speak on topics that I don't know about, like, I will come across ignorant, stupid, and dumb. And yeah, I think you should do the research a little better. And, again, you don't know, you're just not prepared to handle a full conversation without coming across as ignorant, stupid, or dumb in this scenario, I should say. Speaking on things when you know only 1% of the facts harms all victims of abuse. Absolute B. Yes, absolutely this. And that's how I do feel like what she did. Hear that, Olives? She talked about me if I was an SA survivor and laughing. That would be okay, right? Wait, so talk about me if I was an SA survivor and laughing. What are you talking about? Unless the comment says hog. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you make the chat box larger so we can type more than what's allowed? I think it's preset. Yeah, that's so crazy. What are you even talking about? That's all I want to know. What are you talking about? Taxi for Nicole number 5, please. Yeah. No one is laughing. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, for real, Kylie. Yeah, I think she misunderstood or misrepresented. I don't know. No idea what the F you guys are talking about me for. Um, what? I'm only 75 minutes behind. I know. I'm getting there. I've cut the comments in half. It was 90. Now we're at 50. Are you okay? I feel you are very confused. Yeah, for real. I'm absolutely not saying that. That's okay. Can someone just block her again? She's meant to make no sense. Oh my gosh. You brought this on yourself. You went live. Wow. You're very confusing. You're very confused. This can't be real, right? Oh, Ryan is real. You brought yourself up. Yeah, like literally, like she like I didn't find her out. I mean, she literally came in here and brought herself. She wanted to feel important, and this is the most attention she's probably had in years. So she should feel very special. But that's what we do here. We make everyone feel special. If only Chelsea was here. I know. At least she's consistent. Never said that. If only. It would explain a lot. You told her to stop talking and making money off of it. Yeah, but she doesn't remember that. She does not remember what she said. I have watched your whole. You have watched my whole series. Okay. Most people that watch my series don't have the same response that you have. So I'm not saying that you haven't watched it, But most people that watch my series, um, you're definitely an outlier. Most people that watch my series have a tremendous amount of respect for what I've been through and what my daughters have been through, and they have a very different response. So I'm not saying you haven't watched it, but you are the only one that I've encountered that watched has admitted to watching my series and has felt this way. And no cap on that. Even my haters acknowledge that I'm telling the truth and what I've been through. Tells me all I need to know. For real, man, please. I'm 3 hours behind the comments. Is it that bad? I gotta catch up because I gotta get to bed here. I wasn't. I was confused why you sit online every night. Well, right, and you wouldn't let me explain it. And then when I did, you kept going back to my kids and my wife or ex-wife. I told you why I go live. Wanting custody. Are you not entertained? I'm not judging. I'm assessing. I keep swiping out. Yeah, I hate that so I'm on a live and it bumps you out. And then you gotta go back in and find where you were. It's an awareness page, yes. You said it's weird that he keeps talking about it. Why would you say that if not to stop it? Yeah. Can you imagine if I internalized that and I went to sleep and I was like, man, am I a weird person? Oh, maybe I won't go live tomorrow because I'm weird. And then you stop me from going. What if you stop me from going live and sharing this? She comes back, she thinks she has space, and now she's scamming more people again. All because you called me weird and I took that to heart and I stopped sharing. And now she came back and scammed more people. Would you feel responsible? Let me ask you that. Would you feel responsible for that? Because you would allow her to come back to the platform to continue to scam people. So that would be fully on you if I was a person that would internalize anything. If I even gave a shit about your opinion, you could affect me.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever did that. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. I love that. I wish that was longer. "20 minutes behind. Damn, I'm so far behind. I could do the same in life with my kids, Dad, but I don't." Correct. Is the father of your kid a con artist? Again, you keep relating this to the father of your kids. I don't do that. That's where is his page? I'll get there, Nicole. But can you pin his page? I would love to see his page. Where does he have a? How many followers does he have? And has he said that you SA'd him? Can you please tag his page? I'd love to check it out. It's true. Think about all the galaxies that could be hers. Yeah, I don't think anyone's following the goal, unfortunately. She's just not kind. She couldn't start a movement. Maybe she could. I don't know. Yeah, you have created a gaslighting situation here, Nicole. That is for sure. Man, you can totally leave on your own accord, yeah. You generally lack the capacity to understand this. Give it up, yeah. Thanks to all my bitches. Okay, yeah, I am behind this in the bitch comment. My bitches comment. Oh my gosh. Empathy. Yeah, I don't think she has much empathy. Yeah. You don't like to hear a man speak. No, she definitely did not want to hear anything I had to say. And if I said anything, she brought it back to kids and exes. I don't have any clue what you've been through. You know. Yeah, I mean, I bet if you did, you'd probably have a lot of women supporting you. awesome. Yeah, thank you, Tiffany. Which has done you horribly. What does that mean? It's done me horribly. I don't know what that means. Come on now. Yeah, and that's what happens when they don't when their arguments fail. They start to attack you. You know, she's an awful person. You get it. Okay, good. Glad you get that part. Even Nicole number 5. Oh my gosh. But move on. See, there you are again, Nicole. You are silencing me. Why do I have to move on? Because you said so. Would you tell a female would you tell an Epstein victim to move on? Should they just move on, or just me because I'm a man? Because I'm a guy, I should just move on. Like that's like you make that sound a certain way, but you don't even know how bad that comes across. Yeah, that's the truth. B is Liz would spit on her in public. She probably has before, to be honest. It does, yeah. Yeah, that's her, but that is her thought process, and I guarantee you. I mean, you heard her. You heard again with these people. They come on a live, and it was nothing but chaos in the background, right? Ice maker going, dog whatever. It's just they have chaos in their life. I mean, I have no doubt she has chaos in her life. Um, it's chaotic. You just know that person and poor. Yeah, add that in there. From Meow. Meow was in here last night. Yeah, Meow was in last night. Checked in with Meow for a little bit, but yeah, definitely 100% ignorant, and it shows a complete lack of insight or understanding for sure. For sure. You ended our live. I did not end our live. One of my moderators did because it just wasn't productive. You were not being productive on the live, to be honest. The live is for the people. Even though I'm here, when you are hosting and up here and you have the square, you need to understand that we're trying to engage the live and make it entertaining. When you call the audience bitches and ignore everything that I'm saying, yeah, it's not a good live. It's not good for with leg pains. Oh no, DB. Yeah, I should move on because she's bothered. It's crazy. If you want to be besties, just send a DM. All her comments are screaming narcs. Yeah, like I kind of see this stuff like so clearly now, which I feel really like in a weird way giddy because I would feel differently about Nicole in the past where I'd be like, oh no, she's misunderstood all these things. But the way she speaks and the way she talks about this, like to me, it's very abusive with her language. Yeah, genre, very abusive. It's very negative. The energy, it's like this type of person. Again, I don't know her. I don't want to say a good or bad person, but the vibes with this is like very much like it's just bad all around. I guarantee you, kids have like your kids probably have problems in school. The grade. I mean, again, and speculating allegedly, but if you did a deep dive into this, yeah, I bet her life has been very hard. Bad relationships after bad relationships. It just there's a common denominator. There's a common denominator. Request from people to skip to top of comments. What does that mean? Do I need to catch up? All right, let me just catch up real quick. Okay, I'm not saying you have not been through hell. I have been through. Minion bitches move on. Yes, you're so kind, Nicole. Because you said many horrible things that you just don't say to people who have been victims. Amanda Please had a funny comment. Always. Dude, between Amanda Please and Jerry, man, it's like comedy hour. Is Nicole kindness in the chat with us? Nah, her kindness was never in the chat. She came in here guns ablazing. I think she's a little kicking back the sauce a little early tonight. Came in fired up. Up late, yeah, we were up late. Had a surprise guest and a lot of comments since then. So I am trying to catch up. I feel kindness when you call us bitches. All right. Oh my gosh. She left it with her eyebrows. Oh my god, her eyebrows. That was such a weird thing. How you can see real pain and tell someone to shut up and move on. I know it is kind of wild when you really lay it out like that. It's like, dude, how many outcomes have you had? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Nicole was the follower. Thank you so much for the follow. For the oh crap, she followed you. Yeah, we got to hear the oh my god, she's back in the running. Are you gonna slide in his DMs? Oh my gosh. I actually used to do the same thing. 1 minute, so nice. Oh yeah, exactly. Stop. All 50 comments are from this hater. Oh my gosh, yeah. She's loving this shit. She's a narcissist. She loves the attention, that's for sure. She's never had so much attention in a live before. Because no, let's be real, no one would give her any attention. But that's what our community does, though. We just, we care. I mean, I'm pretty fucking cool. I haven't seen anything cool about you yet. Who told you that? Yeah. Cool people don't have to say that if they're cool, yeah. You remind me of my ex. You want to talk about my ex? My ex used to tell me she was a good person and she was cool. And I used to tell her, if you have to tell someone you're a good person, you're probably not. If you have to tell somebody you're cool, you're probably not. So, yeah, these are all Lion Lizzie hitting all the right buttons. She has no, I guarantee if you deep dive Nicole's or peel back some layers on Nicole's situation right now, she'll come back in 6 months and be like, I was in a really bad place back then. The overuse of the F word is giving, insecure, and this makes me feel cool. Yeah. You love all the beautiful women. You should. I know you don't really feel that way or feel genuine about that, but you should. I mean, there's so many amazing, genuine women in this chat, and I'm so proud of all of them. They all have a story, and they all are just, if you took the time, not that you need to, but it just, I'm so proud of them and so proud of our community and just everyone and just how we all came together from different scenarios, if you will, like just either supporting me from the beginning or flipped, seeing the light, just different things, like, Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. This is painful to watch. Poor Nicole. You really don't know how strong the women in the community are. Yeah. All those bitches love us too, Nicole. Yeah. It's okay, Nicole. You won't remember this in the morning. Think we intimidate her. You should like two people. One of you is incredibly angry and rude. You sound like two people? Like, for real. I don't remember the morning. Drew, just skip down and get caught up. Okay, I'm going. Do we think Nicole is Lion Lizzie? No. She didn't sound like her. We're 5 conversations ahead of. I think I'm almost there. Are we close? Did you guys give me a chance? Definitely not Ravenclaw. Oh my gosh, is this not Ravenclaw? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is much better. I left you wanting to talk about my parenting. Read them all, but I'm a mumbly voice. Do you have custody of your kids? That's the first question. I bet probably not, but majority. I bet it's a long story. I bet it's a long story. If you ask her that, she's probably like, well, it's complicated. Yeah, I bet it is. Because you're really confused about how you feel, yeah. You just need to speak to someone, yeah. Jen, thank you for the heart me. He told you we don't block, yeah. You talk about my kids, but draw the line at yours? Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? Never effing said I was. Pretty sure I can care too much because I'm here worried. Just like Liz is semi-pro. who was the surprise guest? This lady that is going ham in the chat. Evo, what is up? We do have a lot of badasses. Tish, what is up? You guys are waking up. Okay, I gotta get off. Oh my gosh, I'm here to get I've been here for the get go. Evo, yeah. Also healing yourselves, but caring and helping. Thank God, I finally laughed. I'm on late. Yeah, I'm on late. I gotta get off. I feel like I was on an episode of Intervention. Yeah, for real. Oh, okay. I did it. Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. I did it. What does Nicole look like? Annie? Oh my gosh. Like she's been through it. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough, And um, I don't know. I don't know how to wrap this up with her, but it's one of those things like we joke, we have a good time in here. Me joking about you sending a galaxy. I know you probably think I was serious about that, but that's just we're messing. Um, yeah, I gotta go to bed. What did I miss? It's long, Tish. I'll give you a quick recap. Basically, we had a great night. We went over a spreadsheet of these like situations from the podcast with the money from Lion Lizzie, the spreadsheet of lies, and then Nicole number 5. Man, these Nicoles, man, graced us with a presence, came in the live and just started berating the chat and myself, and we've been talking about it for the last 20 minutes now. Well, on a more emotional roller coaster. I'll donate the galaxy in her honor, Jen. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jen. Oh my god, Jen. Coke came in louder, dog. There's more than Nicole's. Yeah, there's more than Nicole's. There's only one Nicole that we like. I think so. Is there more than one? Nicole with no H is like. Is there another? I don't want to, Oh, Jen, thank you for the galaxy. Tish, thank you for hurt me. Oh my gosh. You're so live talking about me, crazy. Yeah, you made this whole live about you. You got what you wanted. You made the whole live talk about you. It's been about you, and it's what narcissists do, right? They want the attention, and they crave the attention. And then when they get it, they're like, "Well, this reminds me of Lion Lizzie, right?" It's like, "Oh, well, why are you talking about me?" It's like, "Well, look what you did," So it's like, respawn her again, yeah. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I love you guys so much. I've been just catching up on chat. I'm so sorry it was not in real time. Dreams of a coal fire tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel that way. I feel that way. I think she is. These type of people, the energy is it's just bad juju. Yeah. 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 At the end of the day, Nicole, number 5, you did, yeah. You brought the views in, more likes. So yeah, I appreciate your engagement. You got my more donations for the girls. So I'm sure that pissed you off so badly. More time on live talking, and just move to Hawaii. It's only 8 p.m. here. All right, Evo. Any good spots? 2 hours ago, but I got sucked into the victim narc tornado. I know, this is what they do. They do this type of shit, and then they're like, well, you're still talking. It's like, I caused this chaos, all this bullshit for the last hour in here, and then, oh, you're still talking about this? Yeah. No one needs to move to Hawaii or Florida. 707 in the UK. Well, enjoy your days. I have got to wait. What is that about? What is that about? It's tornado season in Iowa. Damn, Jerry. Thank you for the cloud. Oh yeah, it was good for engagement. Yeah, it was. I'm gonna have to do a few clips from this. I might post this live. Wait. You had a baby, Kay? Kay, you had the baby? You had a whole baby? Is this the second Colt baby? Second Colt baby? Your husband says hi. We have our second Colt baby. Yay. Wonder how the first Colt baby's doing. Your third whole baby? Yeah. That's awesome. This when was that? Was that February? Everyone pull through for Drew. Yeah, I need the support. Cody, what's up, man? I got it. I'm trying to log off. It's been a wild night, man. So that's why I love these lives, man. They just, you never know where they're gonna go, man. What's good with you though? We have to get a lock of the baby's hair. Oh my gosh. I think I don't work TikTok money. Yeah, I don't work TikTok money. Oh my, thank you. Thank you, me. Because we're local, yeah, for sure. I'm up so late. I have got to get to bed. I gotta get. I got. You know, full-time influencing to do tomorrow. I got videos to make. I got a lot to do. So, I love you guys so much. I appreciate everybody. It's been a wild night. I don't know how to wrap this up in a nice bow. You know me. I'm great at wrapping it up in a nice bow without lingering and going on and on. So I'm just going to click the button. But I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night.